100% official Who Dat Nation. Yo, can you hear me out there? If you can hear me, say yo. Come out wherever you are. Come out wherever you are. Know y'all seeing this Saints Uptown in the house tonight. All righty. All right. Congratulations, Junior. 8 days away from your big day, huh? Get crunk. Get crunk. Who's in the house tonight? No. Yeah. Yeah. That made he just say, yeah. right, y'all. All right, y'all. Yes, I did too, Junior. Nice chat line. Pretty sure tonight gonna be pretty cool too. Should be some eye-opening things. You know, people got a lot they want to talk about. So I'm wondering where you at. Bring your ass on in here. Y'all see Saints Uptown. Who's about it? Who's rowdy? About it. To those out there who want to know, I do not ride with the bullshit that came out of the mouth of Mr. Drew Brees. Celtics world. Is it really Celtics world?
What? Hey, I'm in this motherfucker.
Yeah, bro. My quarterback is a bitch.
Yeah, how you feel about him?
I feel like he's a bitch. And he's showing his true colors. And you know what I'm saying? When a man show you who they is, you should look at them and accept them for what they are. And that's who you are, Drew. After all this time, bro, that's who you are, man. You understand? And see, Saints fans, y'all know who you are. You understand? You was pissed off at old Saints Uptown when I was talking about let's move on and get away from it. You understand? You motherfuckers right now, I know y'all would love to distance yourself from his ass now. Wouldn't you? Look at you now. And I really don't like to be the one to say I told you so, but I did. I told you so. You understand?
Oh, fuck you, man. Shit. Fuck all that.
You know,
Them motherfuckers know better, man.
yeah, you should be happy that this is fucking last year. What's going on,
Hey, peace, nephew. What's going on?
My quarterback is a bitch. He's a ho out here.
Oh, fuck Drew Brees.
Yeah, bro. Yeah.
And Kamira and them niggas, I know it's business and you gotta say that on social media, but you know y'all not gonna play for him. You're not gonna play for him. I understand. You ain't gonna
Show
play
the
for him.
fuck ain't.
You
Show the
ain't gonna
fuck
play.
ain't.
You know they not gonna play for him.
Yeah, bro. And now you see, bro, and you know, they was hating on me, when I was like, you know, we should move on from this motherfucker. They was hating on me. It was like, you know, you tripping, man, Hall of Fame, yada, yada, all that shit, right? All that shit. Now these motherfuckers wishing they can distance themselves from Drew Brees now. Wishing now. You see?
It don't matter. I believe he ain't gonna make it through the season. Somebody on that line, they gonna blow a spot. Hey, let me ask you, fam. Who's a brother on your O line? What's a brother?
They all brothers, except for
Are they all brothers?
they all brothers.
All brothers?
One. Yeah, Teron is black.
Okay.
Andrews is black. Esau is black.
Yeah, he did. That's all I needed to know. Yeah, he did. He did.
Oh, okay. Well, only two of them now. I forgot.
Only two of them?
No, as a matter of fact, yeah. That's right, only two of them. Eric McCoy and Ryan Ramczyk.
Well, Ramczyk, there it is. What position Ramczyk play?
That's the right tackle.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there it is. Who's that left and that right? Somebody gonna leave him dead. Yeah, he did.
Yeah, that stupid shit he said, man. I mean, God damn, you might as well, man. I motherfucker much rather not hear nothing from you. You say that bullshit you said out your guys' mouth.
That was some stupid shit, bro.
That's some stupid shit. You understand? And what trips me out, man, what really, and I'm being 100 about it, man, is that he really fucking meant that shit. I can see it in, like, when he was saying that shit, I see the shit all in his eyes, like, you know what I'm saying? You can see that he really meant that shit he was saying.
He meant it. He know he did. He just got, he just got caught. He know. He know he meant it.
Now some fucking little coon ass motherfucking Saints fans ain't gonna tell you this shit. But I'm gonna tell you this shit. I ain't no fucking coon. I ain't gonna be fucking, jumping on the video and shit with his motherfucking jersey on and shit right after he said some disrespectful shit like that. That's some coon ass shit, and that's some really coon ass shit.
That motherfucker said, you gotta say, yes, sir. I was like, come on, man. I'm done with that. I'm done with this. Fuck. I'm done with it. I'm done with any of y'all niggas that's riding on the fucking wrong side. Period. I'm gonna put it out there. I don't give a fuck about these subs. I'm done with any bitch ass nigga, especially any of you black dudes that's video makers, part-time, full-time, I don't care. If you come across on some bullshit, trust me, I ain't fucking with you. You call it what you want. You can go and sub my shit. Simon's 1974. I don't give a fuck. If you on the wrong side, I ain't fucking with you. You can use this sound bite. We can clear the air right now. I ain't fucking with you.
Shit ain't up for debate.
There ain't really a lot of brothers doing it. If any of you niggas on the wrong side even thinking about it, if you niggas is riding the fence, fuck you. And if I catch your ass on that shit, fuck you, unsub, fuck off. And that go for any minority. So let's just go ahead and clear the air real quick. Any minority on the wrong side, fucking with. If your ass is a non-white man, you on these motherfucking YouTubes on the wrong side, I ain't fucking with you. Don't walk up on me on no game. I'm gonna slap the shit out of you. This ain't no gangster shit. This some real shit. Because a lot of you fucking flip-flopping ass fucking vid makers, TTC, I see you. And you on the wrong side. Black, Mexican, Asian, I don't care. I see you. Hispanic. You on the wrong
life. Boys for life.
Fuck all them people of color shit, man. I'm sick of that too.
Boys for life.
Your ass ain't black, I don't want to hear it.
He talking to you, boys for life.
Your ass ain't black, I don't want to hear it. Fuck it.
Yeah. All right. Another thing too, boys for life. Know this, right? Know and understand, right? That as of now, right, you on the shit list.
Oh, I unsub that bitch.
So don't come around us. Don't come with nothing that we have to do. You understand what I'm saying? You better hope and pray that we don't see you in shit in fucking person. Now that would be the worst fucking nightmare right there.
Well, I saw he was a hoe out the Sean spit on that shit and he popped all that shit and didn't pull up. So that told me everything I need to know about him.
He went out just like a little bitch. We already had one of my brothers already check your fucking nuts for you, and you ain't do nothing. You did nothing. You did zero.
Yeah, and I set your ass up, nigga. So let's just go ahead and put it all the way out, nigga. I'm the one who told him to spit on the motherfucking statue, because ain't none of y'all niggas even close to a fucking Dallas, Texas native any fucking way. And I knew none of you motherfuckers was gonna fuck that. I knew none of you cracker ass crackers was gonna pull up.
Bitch ain't
I
pull
knew none
up,
of you
popped all
fucking
that
soft
shit.
ass motherfuckers wasn't gonna pull up. You was gonna pop your trunk.
And
The
he popped
moment
all
you
that
see
fucking
him, the
bullshit.
moment you see him do that shit, you ain't gonna run up under my wing. And do your own dirty. I need to pull that off my video.
And you
I ain't
knew
with you
fucking
no
well,
more.
right, that if you came out there and you call yourself doing something and shit, that my little brother was gonna beat the fuck out of you. You knew that shit straight up. That's why you didn't want your
Already.
ass out there in Dallas. That's why you didn't want your ass out there in Dallas, because you knew that my little brother was gonna beat the fuck out of you.
See the
That
problem, fam.
motherfucker.
The problem, fam, is that, like, we know how to separate this football shit from this family shit.
Yeah.
It's family first. That football
Already.
shit is all good, but it's family first. So if any nigga, any motherfucker would even have the gall to run up on fucking Park, then trust me, that bitch ass would have seen Parker Dallas. You would have only seen once in the last time. Ain't nobody
Say,
else in Arlington, motherfucker. We going
For
to
real, bro.
y'all was gonna go.
Park.
Remember last year? Y'all was gonna go. You never fucking
Say, bro. Parks
fuck out.
turned that bitch ass nigga into an essential employee, man. That bitch had to work overtime
They
before the
think they're
pandemic and
cold.
shit.
And they're cold. Oh, man.
Motherfucker, you gotta
That bitch
Shit.
realize
turned
something,
into an
right?
essential employee, man.
Yeah. Because motherfucker gotta realize, motherfucker, because ain't no such thing as halfway crooks. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's why I asked them niggas. That's why 5 of them was shook last year. They was shook.
Nigga talking about what he was gonna do to Parks say pull up the bitch say he had to go to work.
Yeah, dog. Yeah, they go to work.
That's whole shit. What's up, man?
Now,
That's whole shit.
let's get to it. I'm finna lose subs right now, and I really don't give a fuck. I really, truly don't. Now, this is how I feel about this situation. If you've never been through it, shut the fuck up talking to me. I can't relate to you.
Preach.
I can't relate to you. I really can't. Now, I was talking to Simons about this. I see a lot of Kaepernick shit going on. Like this nigga is some type of black motherfucking leader right now. And I said this when he kneeled. I felt like that he couldn't tell me shit about this situation. Since this shit has popped off, where the fuck is Kaepernick at? Has anybody seen him?
Yeah, I saw it. He was up in
Cap
Minnesota.
He was
Cap
doing
said
what?
he was gonna put the bread up for them cats, man. For they
That's
get
what he did.
lawyers and shit.
That's
He
what he
put the
did.
bread up.
I understand that he paid these people legal fees and shit that went to jail for all the protesting and shit.
That
Yeah,
bitch need
he
to get
did
over
that.
here. What he need to do is get up on this motherfucker and say something about this shit, bro. He need
Man,
to say something.
he know them fucking crackers gonna twist his words and try to shift the narrative, bro. He know what he doing.
Yeah.
But that's what they've been doing the whole while.
That's what they've been doing in the whole while. That's what they did when he was supposed to have that so-called personal workout in Atlanta.
Yeah.
Because that bitch need to get on here and say something, right? I've been
I
waiting on him
would
to get
like
on
to
here and
hear
say
from him.
something. Yeah, I
I
want
would like
to
to
hear
hear from
something from him.
he got everybody out there, all our boots to the ground while he just kinda in the background. It's
That's what
time for
I'm
him
saying.
to
That nigga playing. He right now he a MC Hammer dancer right now, bro. Let's be real, bro. He ain't on the front line. He a MC Hammer dancer right now. You in the background. Get your ass. Use the poster boy for this shit a couple years ago. Get your ass on the front line, bro.
And
but
let me
them
add on to what you just said right quick. Honestly, I'm gonna have to disagree a little bit. Since he is donating, he not just the MC Hammer background. He the too big MC. He on the side,
hype man.
right? If he donated, he the too big MC. He ad libbing on the side. But the problem right now with a lot of these people, okay, that's cool. You giving up some bread, but I need you to stand up front like a lot of them young NFL boys did. Put your face on and say it. Say it.
Real shit.
Say it.
I think
But
I
The
think
mo-
his silence has
but
something to do with his settlement.
but 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 two, when he first jumped out there in that water, them niggas ain't have his back either. They let him out. They let him.
That's true.
They
That's
let him.
true.
They let him jump out there by himself.
And to add on what you just said, PR. Now ain't the time to be silent. Fuck silent. We've been silent too fucking long. No more silence. It's time to be loud. Turn your volume up to 10 and be loud. I don't want to hear Kaepernick in the background no more. I need Kaepernick in the forefront. If you're gonna portray yourself as this new age civil rights guy, I need your ass in the front. I don't. Martin Luther King went in the middle or the back. Medgar Evers went in the front. Went in the middle of the back. Nat
He
Turner.
got bit by the dogs too.
Exactly. No, I'm cool. Even Rupert Abernathy had more heart than to be in the middle of the back. He was in front. I need motherfuckers to be in the front. This is a front movement. This ain't a fucking play the background, give some money, and put up a hashtag and be done. Now ain't the time for that. Now is not the damn
it's
time.
kind of like you did 3/4 of the work, and then you let the rest of your group members finish it.
Yeah.
You know.
That's pretty much how it is.
And that's some bullshit in my book.
It is.
Yeah, he do need to get out in front of it and say, well, look, you know, whatever. Say something. Just don't be, you know.
And again, you know all this stuff.
I think he did say some shit like I think it may have been some shit like through Twitter or something.
You see what I mean?
Oh man. Uptown, fuck a Twitter now. Fuck a Twitter.
See, his heart is still up there in North Central California. You still, no matter what, I don't give a fuck about that afro. I don't give a fuck about that black glove you got on. You still that square ass dude that was up there with them white folks living in that house in Northern California, fool. You still him. I don't give a fuck about that. I don't give a fuck about that nag chapel you burning. I don't give a fuck about the political books you done read. I don't give a fuck what your girlfriend done put you on and she done coated you with 6 coats of blackness. I don't give a fuck. You still that square ass, crack ass, scared bitch that they named them sandwiches out there. That's the motherfucker I'm talking about. This why I won't wear the shirt. This why I won't get down with his ass. And I ain't gonna lie, it goes a little bit more than that because then I can get into the football part of it. You still that bitch ass quarterback that lost in the Super Bowl against the Baltimore Ravens. You still that bitch ass nigga that lost that NFC title game. You still that bitch ass nigga that when motherfuckers was trying to get your autograph when you was in college and you blew them off like you was already some big time. Homie, don't play me, Kaepernick. Don't fucking do it, bruh. You, Sean King, and the rest of you light-skinned ass fucking graham crackers, I need you motherfuckers to start doing something besides using your Twitter fingers. Do more.
For real, bro.
We need more right now.
I mean,
we need motherfucking more.
There are white quarterbacks who have said more recently than Kaepernick has.
Exactly, bro.
Yep. I ain't lying.
Burrow,
that's real shit right there, man.
Yep.
Eli.
Yeah, Joe Burrow impressed me.
Yeah.
I was impressed with him. Hell, even Big Ben got it right this time.
Yep.
Yeah. And the motherfucker that got it wrong is the motherfucking shit that who played for a team that got a high concentration of black people in the city.
Yeah, that's bullshit what Drew Brees did.
He done good.
He on damage patrol. That's all he doing. That's all damage patrol.
You know, everybody forgave him now, though. You know.
Oh fuck no. Hell no.
Man, I don't think so, bro. That shit just like that's a PR move.
That's all he doing. He on a damage control tour. That's all he doing.
So I know a lot of my brothers in here right now. They respect Cap. They got love for Cap. But
I got love for Cap.
I
got love for him.
And I'm not mad at it, but on my end, man, motherfuck Colin Kaepernick, bitch ass. You asshole.
But you know,
motherfucker.
He can't.
But you know some shit about him I don't know, so I can't get mad at that.
Hey, no, but Carlton Banks, bro. All he did it was the broad. If everybody want to know where this blackness came from, it was that broad he rolled with. All that. I
can't listen to a nigga. I can't listen to a dude if you never been through what you talking about, bro. I can't listen to you, bro.
You never been through shit, bro. You a silver spoon Ricky Schroeder ass nigga. You ain't never been through shit, bro. I know that, and a lot of brothers in Central Cali, they know that. You a sucker, bro. And all we see you do every time we see you, you profiling, bro. You went and stole. You went to Africa to mock Ali's picture, a great picture. Nigga throwing a dashiki and an afro on is not impressing me. It don't impress me, Squidward. I need more than that. I understand. I got more respect for Eric Reed. Listen, Eric Reed made it back. They drug test Eric Reed like 3 times a week, and he fought
Yeah,
through.
they was on his helmet. They
Hell
was
yeah.
on his helmet.
6 times a season.
I
Yeah.
respect Eric Reed like a motherfucker. Like, really, I
He
do.
a real G. He a real G.
Yeah, if they had a shirt of
He-
Eric Reed kneeling and all that, people always talk about what's her name, Breonna Taylor, being the silent part of this whole George Floyd thing. Eric
yeah.
Reed is the silent part of the NFL protests. A dude who really went through the hell after he got back, went through it every week. Eric Reed was going. I remember that one game they just fouled Eric Reed out the game for no reason. Just
Yeah, they
threw
say it was a
That
dirty
was
hit or
against
some bullshit.
that was
right.
that was against the Steelers.
They
Yeah,
just
I ain't see nothing wrong with that.
no.
Of
It was
course, it's gonna be against the Steelers.
no, it was just the fact that I knew they were going to do it because they were just on the other. Fuck, it could have been against the Jacksonville High School football team. I don't give a fuck. The fact of the matter is they did him dirty, and this man went through a hard struggle. Don't get me wrong, Cap, whatever the fuck. I don't like Cap. Eric Reed, you the MVP. I've been looking for an Eric Reed T-shirt for a while. Right?
Man, I don't listen.
Hey,
I can't listen. I can't. I'm sorry, that's just me. I can't listen to Boss for Life Kaepernick, bro. That's how I feel, bro. I can't listen to him. I'm sorry.
Okay.
hey, I tell you another real one though. Martellus Bennett. That's a real one now.
Oh, Simon don't like him.
I want to
You
slap
don't
that
like
nigga
him?
so bad.
No, Simon don't like him.
That nigga. We got real beef like all
TV.
like we got beef past this shit.
Man, leave my boy Marty B alone,
Hey
bro.
man, I don't give a fuck about
Leave my boy alone, bro. Stop
y'all want
hating,
to shoot the
Simon.
film. I want to shoot the film with that because I got love for his brother, man. But here, Marty B and his girl, I don't want to shoot the film with that bitch ass nigga. We got a squad. I got beef.
No, leave my boy alone, man.
What happened? What happened? What's going on?
Okay, man, check this shit out. Me and this fool got into it, and then he literally made a video, bro. Like, if y'all don't like money TV, went off on them about that shit. This is years ago, and then here come these Cowboys, CNS bitch niggas, cunts, numbskulls, and suckers. Yeah, I talked about CNS. I don't give a fuck. Fuck CNS right now. That's how I feel. Sign this thing. They came out and they want to defend this bitch nigga. So hell yeah, the moment I fucking had a chance, I shitted on him, I shitted on his bitch, and this nigga gonna block me. I don't need to see Marty B on no social media. Nowhere. I'm blocked on every social media account that Martellus Bennett and his bitch ugly ass wife got. Fuck him.
Damn.
Fuck her. I got looking
Damn.
for the when I'm 40. I'm not. You can see that screenshot of every social media site Martellus Bennett. He know my real name. He know my real name. Him. Like, fuck Marty B.
Remember when Marty B was like the next coming of a player in like 2008, and then he didn't do anything after that?
He didn't. Oh my god.
What you mean? He did something for us. He did something with us.
Yeah.
Okay,
That shit don't count.
He rode that.
Everybody do shit with Tom Brady.
He rode that coattail. He got a John Sally ring. I hope he with that John Sally ring.
That nigga got a Robert Parrish ring with the Bulls. That's what he got. Robert Parrish with the Bulls.
Damn. Damn.
Hey, he got one.
I can't say it.
He got one of Adam Morrison with the Lakers ring.
I can't say that because if you remember 2016, Grunt got hurt, so he was the featured tight end. So I really can't say he rode the coattail.
Yeah.
Actually,
That dude
I
had
can't
like 2
say that.
catches a game.
I can't say that though.
he was pretty good. He was pretty good with the Bears, though.
He was
For a
pretty good with
while, He
Dallas.
was like the best. He was no. He was even better with the Bears. He had like one season where he scored like 5 touchdowns, and then after that he didn't do anything until he played for Chicago.
I'm a bona fide hater.
Man, Simon's just hating, bro. That man was good with the Dallas Cowboys, man.
I'm hating, hate. Fuck him. Like really. Fuck me. Fuck you. Fuck your wife. Fuck your kids. Fuck you.
That's like real hate right there.
For real.
I'm
Real.
fuck you. Fuck your nigga. Fuck your blood. Fuck you.
This ain't no game either. This ain't no trash talk.
Hey man, y'all give me a minute, man, to give a shout out, man. One of my personal partners is on here, bro. You understand? Somebody, man, who I know, bro. A partner of mine. It's him right here, man.
Oh.
This is the man, Marlon Carter.
Oh, if I say shout the nigga out then. Stop talking about it and shout the nigga out.
Yeah, what's up, Marlon, bro? That's my partner, bro. I know him.
Ain't no,
what's up?
Tell your folks ain't no coming back with Breeze, bro. I'm not even a Saints fan, but ain't no. I'm sorry. Ain't no. You ain't doing me like that. Ain't no coming back. It's a wrap.
Hey,
What up, Sean? You cocksucker.
They got niggas making videos talking about they accept his apology and all that bullshit. Everybody make mistakes and shit.
They just
accept that shit.
I don't either, but if I was a Saints fan, well, I ain't no Saints fan. It's still fuck Drew Brees.
Man, he fucking meant that shit. He meant that shit from the heart.
I'd have more respect for him if he'd have stood by that shit.
That's the second time he said that shit, man. That's the second time.
I mean, words are words, actions are actions, you know.
Like his granddaddy, the only one fought in the freaking war. I was in the military too.
My father has fought in a war.
Uptown was in the military. They got more than his people been in the military.
Man, it's two military dudes in here right now. My uncle, my grandfather, and my uncle, my father, my son, right now.
Yeah.
Fuck him. And that's how I feel. Fuck him.
My brother was in the Marine Corps. I was in the Army too.
Shit, right now, like it's just that's the kind of shit that this is why my son right now is trying to defend this bullshit country and would put his fucking life on the line. So for any bitch ass nigga that want to talk shit, some of these dudes can't even bust a nut to have a fucking kid. My son is defending your freedom, right wing bitches. My son is defending your freedom, left wing bitches. You y'all ain't shit without it. If the brothers right now said period, money, everything, shit. What about the NFL right now? Odell and Zeke and all them dudes fucking said, fuck it, it's over. Y'all
Fantasy, that dude ain't gonna come in here. Fantasy Cowboys for life don't want this smoke. He ain't coming in here.
You know damn well that dude not coming in here, John.
He ain't not coming in here.
Do y'all know who Cowboys for life is, bro?
He's a hoe. That's what he is.
No, he ain't talking about boys for life. He ain't talking about boys. I don't think he's talking about boys for life. He said Cowboys for life is the old black dude.
No, he talking.
I ain't never heard.
You gotta be talking about boys for life.
I say you gotta be talking about boys for life, Sean. You gotta be talking about boys for life.
No, I don't know who that is.
Because Cowboys for life is the old black dude.
Well, listen, let me tell y'all something. We got a lot of cow frauds and cow bitches, bro. So everybody can't make up a moniker, so they do things like that. Cowboys for life. Cowboy did it. Nah, man. It's a troll. It's a video maker on his troll account. That's all that is. That's all that is.
The motherfucker name, man. Why y'all keep calling them boys for life? That motherfucker name that's bitch for life.
Call him that.
Let's be honest here. Let's be honest here, bro. Boys for life. Let's set the record straight on this. Boys for life. I don't know if you think you white, but let's get to it, man. Boys for life. Do you know when most white people look at you like you, bro? They look at you like you a black person from Mexico, fool. You ain't white, dumbass.
Preach.
I don't give a fuck if you from Texas. I don't give a fuck about none of that, dumbass. Look, most white people look at you like you a motherfucking black person from Mexico. They look at you like you ain't shit.
They got
So you
just
can keep
reason
on.
to look.
So you can continue to sit here and think that you white, but eventually it gonna come out. It's gonna. I mean, eventually you gonna see. Eventually you gonna get that black treatment. You gonna get it. So you probably ain't got it yet, but eventually it's coming, dumbass.
Yep.
Listen, man. Some people just too safe. I'm cool. Like
Yeah, it's true.
I'm not gonna give. I'm not. The one thing we need to stop doing, honestly, brothers. I'm gonna keep it a buck with y'all. These dudes, they set in their ways. They don't want to hear it. This is our time to really just say what we gotta say. Fuck them, because
That's
you know
true.
right now these motherfuckers are listening. But I'm not gonna sit here and honestly give these niggas all this shit. A lot of motherfuckers already know how I feel about them. A lot of these
Hmm.
dudes who are Cowboy fans, we already know you won't show up to games. We already know that. So there's no point in keep going on the merry-go-round with these dudes. Some of these dudes, 90% of y'all ain't shit but entertainers. And it's about time since we in here right now, stop entertaining these fucking assholes. Say what we just speak our mind. It's a heavy time right now. They ain't gonna never
Yeah,
try to understand our motherfucking struggle. So us
that's true.
consistently going through this shit with these dudes, we're not gonna change their mind. But one thing that
Yeah.
I would say, and I know people might not get me. I'm glad Trump is in office right now because if he wasn't, we wouldn't honestly be this strong right now and this united right now. And the one thing that I do love out of this is to see Crips and Bloods and essays come together, the GDs and the Vice Lords, they coming together. So to see a lot of these brothers who have been pointing guns at each other are fucking in the streets together, united, because that means if the shit went down right now, we might not win. But it's true, we got a strong strength in numbers right now. And that's the most scariest shit. Because motherfuckers are who are they more afraid of? 100,000 dudes with guns or fucking 10,000 niggas with guns? They're more afraid of 10,000 niggas with guns. This is why I
Yep.
fight our shit. So let's just go ahead and put it all the way out here. Without this so-called TTC shit, without us, it's nothing.
Would
Without our
wouldn't be
vision,
shit.
nothing. Zero. Nothing. And we can go back to the day ones of this shit. They couldn't hold it forever. Without Caesar, it wouldn't have been nothing. Without New Talent, it wouldn't have been nothing. Niggas was all, I was here from the beginning when they were all PG. When I came in this motherfucker, I made these bitch rated off. They 17. They was over here being niggas' friend. They were over here fucking not even cussing in videos. We make this shit go around whether it's online or offline. So we don't need to get these bitch niggas. They can rewind this motherfucker because we know who the real ones are. Shout out to my boy Meet the Mets.
I
I,
love Mets.
we can name the real ones. You understand? If
I
PR
love Mets.
if PR was a bitch, PR wouldn't be in here right now.
Yeah, true.
I,
Pure
I
you
got
ass wouldn't be up in here. That's
I
true.
love
Wait, what?
I got a lot of respect for PR too.
Yeah, if PR was a bitch, you wouldn't be up in here,
You wouldn't
PR.
be in here.
So PR, that should let you
Rocky
know how
Vet
much
too.
we respect you. That should let you know how much we
Rocky
Thank you,
Vet
respect you,
thank
too.
you.
PR.
I
You know
I
you our big dog. You our big dog, bro. I'm letting you know.
Got
And
I
I'm
got to
gonna say
shout out
this.
a Rocky Vet too. A
Yeah,
Rocky
I
Vet
reckon.
too. Yeah. Very
I'm gonna say
real.
this. I'm gonna say this. But
Yeah, better real one.
I'm gonna
Very
say
real
this.
dude.
I'm gonna say this. Shout out to Eagle Speed too, bro. Eagle Speed shot me some real ass shit on Facebook. I just couldn't say nothing because I'm in Facebook jail. So I ain't avoiding Eagle Speed. I'm in Facebook jail. But Eagle Speed shot me some real shit, man, on Facebook. So shout out to Eagle
Okay.
Speed too. I'm gonna say it.
And
Shout
I'm
out to
not
Eagle
gonna lie,
Speed too.
it's funny, bro, because I don't know if Eagle Speed was trolling because it seems like he did reach out
Right,
to a
right.
couple of brothers. He did. He taught me something too, and I tripped on that when he did. If I respect what he said, because just a few weeks ago, I see what he was talking, but then when I told him how I felt, like I said, like I told him, I'm not a Democrat. I'm not none of that shit. I'm for what's better for. I gotta live in America. Listen, let me say this straight up. I'm a black man, but I do love this country. But this country needs to fix itself. I'm not one of these motherfuckers that say, "Oh, I don't love her." No, I love this country. If I
Hey,
didn't love
y'all
this country,
shine backstage.
if I didn't love this country, I wouldn't send my son to that situation to fucking defend this goddamn country. My father defended this goddamn country. He did 2 tours and almost lost his life. My uncle did too. So if I didn't fucking love this country, I wouldn't have put my son in a situation where if the shit jumped off, he wouldn't be in the rear with the gear. He'd be on the fucking front line. So I know what
Yeah.
it's like to love this country, but the thing about it though, this country needs to look itself in the mirror and get the fucking change going. We shouldn't have to pass this to the next generation of going through
Yeah.
this shit, because when you take off George Floyd's name or Breonna Taylor's name in the next month, by July, when niggas just start spangling banner and popping fucking fireworks, we're gonna have to
Yeah.
put another black
And
name on the goddamn list. And I don't want to do this no more. I'm sick and tired of being sick and tired.
I'm glad
and
somebody
and we
removed that
all
last bitch ass nigga comment.
and
I
we
did.
all
I
we
remember
all
that shit.
we all saw what happened at the end of the day when what was it, when people were like, oh, these victims, they were actually bad people. It's like, who cares?
Yeah,
Nobody
that's the
Gives a
should
Boys for
fuck.
be
Life was
brutalized.
Boys for
Nobody
Life
should
was
be
saying that
brutalized.
shit.
I mean, it doesn't, that's irrelevant.
That's some
saying
bullshit.
like, oh, he was on
That's
drugs and he beat somebody up. It's like, yeah, but you are still, the Constitution still says, we still have the Fourth, the Fifth, the Sixth, the Seventh Amendments. Even if you're a defendant, even if you're the worst person on the planet, you are still given rights that isn't supposed to be impeded on by the government.
see,
Yeah.
but that shit it's a tactic, man. It's a fucking tactic that they always use and shit,
Yeah,
where to
it's their
turn
playbook.
the public, the general public, against the victim. You
Yeah,
understand
Yeah.
yeah,
what
of
I'm saying?
course.
So, you bring up his criminal record, his criminal activity, and shit, and try to connect that to make it look like he deserved whatever he or she got. You know,
Right.
They,
that's bullshit.
and you don't have to be like, oh, they were a great person, but at the same time, if you were in their position, you wouldn't want to be brutalized at the
Hey
same
man,
time.
hey Kentastic, man. Anybody in there, man? I got my man Shine say he wanted to pop in.
Hey, man, you need a dollar or something, bro?
All right, get off.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'll get off. Oh, sorry.
All right.
I'm sorry.
Yo, what's up,
What's up, man?
What's up, you cocksucker?
man?
Man,
What up, bro?
what's up?
Hey, man. Let me say this real quick, bro, because I know Tyson and RTP probably listening, bro. I respect what y'all did, bro, but y'all not gonna get the message across to that man, bro, because the tone
Real
of
shit.
y'all, the tone of y'all videos, bro, is kind of off, and y'all still missing the point, dog. Like, let me tell y'all something. When y'all want to come at somebody, when something like this going on in the world, and the first thing you want to do is say, "But what about black on black crime, bro?" Let me tell y'all something. Do y'all realize when y'all say that show your ignorance off the back? Because crime ain't about color; it's about proximity. If I stay in a neighborhood where the people around me are my color, if I'm blue and I stay in a neighborhood where the person is blue, my family is blue, the people I hang around are blue, and crime most of the time happens from somebody that you know or somebody that you run into, the chances is a blue person is going to kill me. It's not going to be an orange person. It's going to be a blue person. So when you saying black crime, black people kill black people, of course, it's just like white people kill white people. Asian people kill Asian people. They extort their own people because it's about proximity. They in that neighborhood. Those are all that they see. So when it's time to try to make some money the easy way, they going to victimize their own. So
Right.
kill me with the what's
But
going on in
you know what
Chicago
you about though, son?
as your first
About that shit
defense.
though, motherfucker talk that black on black crime, yeah, but when a black person killed another fucking black person in the hood,
They go.
that motherfucker go to jail.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it ain't even
You
that though. It
understand?
ain't even that. If we really want to be honest, when y'all talking about black on black crime, when you in the hood, bro, if somebody killed my homeboy,
Yep.
9 out of 10, we trying to kill the person who killed my homeboy.
Yeah.
So instead of sitting here telling us that we need to fix our problem first, just be happy that we don't act the way that we act with each other with y'all. because it would be a lot of violence in the street. It wouldn't be no protesting. It'd be
And that's
blood.
what the fuck it need to be. On the cool, I'm sick of this fucking marching shit, bro.
Like it'll be
It's time the motherfuckers stop singing and start swinging, bro.
No,
real
like,
shit.
Like seriously, like, bro.
Preach.
I took Gator Boo off my Facebook, bro, because I read one of his comments. He was going back and forth with somebody, and he made the comment like, "My people didn't own slaves, so like, how is this my issue?" But y'all don't understand how the system set up. So you telling me you've never sat back and paid attention to how the system set up? So I got to educate you on what's wrong with America. You talking about the looting and the burning in the streets, bro? Do y'all forget how y'all got this country in the first place? You motherfuckers killed.
Thank you.
I'm from Georgia. We gonna act like we didn't. We gonna act like there's not stories in the book about a general named Sherman that burned everything down from Savannah to Atlanta, and the only reason he didn't burn down Savannah is because it was too beautiful. You know what I'm saying? So
we gonna call his name William P. Sherman.
Yeah. So you want to sit here, bro, and act like what we doing is new. A lot of the stuff that we learn from y'all.
But
we see y'all get ahead with violence. We see y'all get ahead with rape. We see y'all get ahead with taking advantage of people.
So they're gonna sit down here and act like that Black Wall Street didn't occur. Like
they're gonna act like
that wasn't
they
right.
they bombed Black Wall Street because we were doing better than them.
Hold up.
See, this is pretend like Levi County, Florida, Rosewood, like that.
Listen,
East
man.
St. Louis.
Listen, man. And I tell everybody and people who know me know, my family is a descendant of Black Wall Street. I tell people who know, and this is the first time I'm talking about this shit. So I know for a fact that I'm not a movie. I know this firsthand account. And people need to get it. I had to correct a black woman the other day. It wasn't just bombs. Greenwood, Oklahoma is the only city in these here so-called United States of America that was bombed by the United States military.
Yep.
And motherfuckers need to recognize and realize, man, that shit right there is real. Rosewood is real.
Yeah, that's real. What the fuck they thought? What they thought the Gap Band was talking about when they say you tried to bomb on me? They are from Oklahoma. They from
Tulsa.
Elmwood Pine. That's what Gap means.
They don't see that. That's what I'm saying, fam. See, a lot of it's easy for, and I'm gonna say it's easy for these white folks to sit around and snap their fingers and do their goofy dances to our music. But then when it's time, they don't got no love for us. I remember a T-shirt said, "You want to be like us, but you don't want our struggle." And that is the realest shit I ever heard. Because
that's true.
And a lot of these motherfuckers gotta understand something. There's a lot of us that said, and I said this on Titans Live, and I'm gonna say this again. There's some brothers right now who don't care about losing their life, who are not out here marching and throwing up black fists.
Man, real shit, bro.
They're ready to throw some fucking 225s at motherfuckers. And we're not talking about just the cops. Niggas is ready to kick in doors. Make some Nat Turner examples. Some Larry Davis kind of examples. So
that's my kind of talk right there.
We want peace, and we giving it a chance to happen. But trust me, y'all don't want this work. The white boys ain't the only motherfuckers with that heat.
And the crazy thing is, Boys for Life said that the 75-year-old man that got pushed down, nobody said nothing about it, bro. We the reason why those cops got suspended in the first place.
Exactly.
That video went viral on Twitter, bro, and we was on it. We was on it. You can ask Simons. You can ask Simons. I just posted a video on my personal Facebook of a white lady with a police officer knee in her back and neck, bro.
Yeah, I saw it.
We not just sitting here talking about Black Lives Matter because of the police brutality, bro. You got to understand, when we say Black Lives Matter, bro, it's like the RB cases down here in Georgia, bro. The reason why that case is even where it's at now is because we pushed for it. That man was killed 2 months ago. The video had to be leaked on the internet for us to push for it to get in the media for y'all to know anything about it. We on the front lines trying to get police reform, bro. We on the front line trying to get police defund, because if they don't, bro, you talking about, Boys for Life, you talking about the number of white people who were killed by the hands of the cops, bro, but you failed to mention that y'all make up the most percent of the world right now.
So the
Yeah.
fuck do.
I told the motherfuckers that when I made the video. They got 3 times the people we got.
Yeah, so when you looking at the numbers, bro, you got to take the murder percent of a black man, an unarmed black man, or a black man by the cops to double the national rate for murder for as cops and people, bro. That's why we saying it's not just about Black Lives Matter, bro. It's about police brutality in a whole. If you don't know if you don't know where police came from, stop believing that police was put here to protect citizens. No, bro, they was put here to enforce laws, not uphold laws, but to enforce laws, bro. And that's just up north. When we talking about the cops in the South, bro, they are the slave patrol. They were formed around them slaves, bro, not to protect us, not to enforce the laws, but to hunt us down and bring us back to the plantations, bro. And that's if we made it back before they hung us in front of a crowd of people.
Bro, I bullshit you not. Just 2 days ago, I was on my way to work, and the cop pulled up behind me. First, he rolled up close to me, then he slowed down. And it was like a 3-mile road I was on. Now, like, I couldn't turn off or nothing. I was like, this motherfucker trying to fuck with me. So where I live at, it's a lot of freaking rednecks out here. So people don't want to feel that freaking, worry about if these folks out here on a mission with no permission with the bullshit. I'm about ready to just go get a pistol and take about 3 or 4 of them down before they get me. That's kind of where I'm at.
Since we talking about it, I'll just put it out there, and I would just totally not even mention a brother. Listen, because he don't know no better. So since we let's not diss this dude. I'm gonna educate this dude. Young brother out here, Mexican, Joaquin Figueroa. He was murdered in his car by the police. So if you really that whitewashed, you don't even have to look at Joaquin Figueroa. Why don't you talk about the white boys at Fort Hood that have killed that Mexican fucking soldier that they still ain't found yet? What you know about that, homie? Since you so mission tortilla, and here I said it, since you so mission tortilla, and what a mission tortilla is, it's a fried tortilla made by white folks. And yeah, I called you white.
It ain't the real shit.
It ain't official. So why don't you dig into that? And why don't you, when those mug shots finally show up, if the body ever show up, why don't you dig into to those white boys that you know killed that Mexican girl out there, a soldier at Fort Hood? Do some research.
Bro,
That's my problem with this. That's my problem with this sucker shit on this YouTube shit. My problem right now is because the loudest dudes right now, they the clownest dudes right now. And if you look back in their fucking history of making videos, you won't even say it like they the clownest dudes right now. And I didn't say the proudest or anything. They're the clownest. They're fucking not even. They're below Ringling Brothers. They clowns. They only doing this to try to get their numbers up. They only doing this to try to be relevant. These are the same dudes you seen tap out, cop out, and gone. And in the middle of the season, the team ain't shit. They the same dudes that sit there talking about, I can't wait till the off season. I'm the off season champ. Woo, 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 woo. Y'all ain't shit.
Yeah, fuck all that.
You ain't shit.
I don't give a fuck about no sports right now.
I mean, your
boy, real talk.
And I just said this. I do not care about sports right now.
And fuck the sports.
Your boy A-Bomb.
We'll go with real quick. If Dak Prescott open his mouth and say some goofy shit, if Jerry Jones open his mouth and say some goofy shit, I'm out. Period.
Bro, that's where I'm at.
The thing about it is this, some things transcend sports. Some things transcend fanhood and all that kind of bullshit. And this is some shit that all of us as black men, you understand, that we have to face and shit on a daily basis. Irregardless and shit, if we are damn a Saints fan, a Falcons fan, a Cowboys fan, a Patriots fan, a Steelers fan, it don't fucking matter. That shit don't fucking matter. You understand what I'm saying? We deal with the same goddamn beast wherever we go.
Yep.
And we tired of it, man. We sick of this shit, and we want y'all to get your motherfucking knee off our neck.
Yep.
Like I seen, bro, and I'm not surprised, bro. But I seen people in this TTC circle, bro, have no empathy, bro. And you fail to realize if that was your son, your daughter, your wife, yourself on that ground, you'd be wanting somebody to go to the streets behind justice for you if you wasn't getting it.
Yep.
It don't matter what color. You get what I'm
That
saying? Like
motherfucker.
it don't matter what color. Now, if y'all think that y'all think we sitting here and we having a conversation, we making this shit up, bro. There's a documentary on Netflix. I know a lot of y'all got Netflix, bro. It's called
Oh
13th,
yeah.
about 13th Amendment.
Oh
About
yeah,
13th
13.
Oh yeah, I watched
Oh,
that.
I
You know
didn't
what I'm
watch
saying?
that shit.
I
If
watched that.
y'all
I didn't
I
watch
watched
that.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
I didn't watch that.
Tyson, you know what I'm saying? Tyson mentioned the 13th Amendment in his video, but for y'all that don't know about 13th Amendment, bro, yeah, it ends slavery unless you commit crimes. So ask
Recommended.
yourself, so ask yourself
That's
why the
real
chain
shit.
gang, ask yourself why the chain gang appeared right after slavery, bro. Ask yourself about some of these laws that they put into place, bro. If you don't understand the
Mm.
laws, bro, go back and research the stop and frisk. Go back and research these gang injunctions that they putting on people, dog.
Yep.
You know what
The
I'm saying?
black
They
codes.
not giving black people more time in prison because we need reform, bro. Like when you go into prison, bro, ain't no rehabilitation in that bitch. You learn how to
Hell,
become a better criminal.
Yeah, man.
you
You become more
trying to
violent.
you in survival mode.
That's
Yeah.
You in survival mode.
They not rehabilitating you in there, bro.
the university of crime.
And they giving you more years because they making money off of you being there. But I'm gonna do you one different. I'm gonna do you one different. If you think I'm bullshitting, public school system is set up like a prison system, bro. They get paid based off the students that come there. You send your kids to school to get an education, but they not getting an education, bro. They being trained. They being trained how to be racist. They being trained that they being trained with the education that the system wants them to know, not the system that you need to provide them so they'll be better. They gonna teach your kids what they want to teach your kids, bro. A white man said if you
Yeah.
put something in a book, you can hide it from a black man because he'll never read that book. So ask yourself, if you sending your kids to school to get this education, you really think that they trying to educate you based on what you need to know?
Yeah, but they so cold-blooded though, Sean. Check this out, right? They tell you, right, that it would be illegal if your ass know how to read that book.
Man, it go way back to what Chuck D and Flav
That's how
said.
old they are.
Our story is real history, not his story. That's what it is.
You know what I'm saying? And let me
They
take
got
this notion out. And let me take this notion out your head, bro. Every black person with no slave. We was
right.
here before Native Americans was here, bro.
We was kings and queens and shit.
So get that
Real
out your
shit.
head. You look around the world, bro, you see so many black people, and you really think all those black people came off a boat when most of the black people on the boat was dying? Nah, we was already here. We was already here, bro. You can't pride yourself about a flag that took Native people, make them walk the trails of tears, bro, gave them the worst land in America and told them this is where you set up at. And then now they starting to take that land from the same people again. But that's the flag, the anthem that you proud of, the anthem that you don't even know have a third stanza to it that speak on
We
slavery.
speak on torment and slave. A lot of motherfuckers don't know that.
Come on, bro.
I don't
Say,
think people know. I don't think people know that the guy that wrote the damn songs and shit
He was a
was a
slave
slave
owner.
owner. Yeah, Francis Scott Key.
yeah, but
Francis Scott King, no good motherfucker.
this shit, the way
Right.
this shit going down though, right? I'm tripping off them. This shit is just peeling off the skin and shit, man. Like, you know, that shit was so appalling what happened to George Floyd till other white people and shit now, they don't want to be associated and shit with motherfuckers of that kind of ilk any longer. You understand? Because look at what the little chick and shit did to Jake Brown. I don't know if y'all paid attention.
Oh, she
I
exposed
seen that.
the piss out of him.
Pulled the shit out of him. You understand?
I mean, I kind of glad she did it, but that's still like it's the reason why she did it. I understand, but that's just like
It capitalized on the opportunity. She had no message for a year.
Yeah.
She could have been released some things.
she could. If she really wanted, yeah, she on some trendy shit. That's basically what it is.
And another thing, bro, and I could be speaking for myself, but bro, white people, stop saying y'all don't see the color, bro, that y'all only see me as a human being. No, you see I'm black.
You lying.
Acknowledge me as a black man. Just because you acknowledge me as a black man don't mean that
Don't make you racist. Don't make you racist.
I'm standing in front of you as a black man. You love me as a person because you get to know me. But don't say I don't see color. No, we all see color. We just chose to overlook that color because we see you as a person. But when you say I don't see color, that's just something to make you feel more comfortable. Jane Elliott said herself. Jane Elliott even said, "Hey, she went in the room. She asked a whole bunch of white people,
That's a real shit right there.
who want to
Listen to
live,
this man.
who want to live the life of a
That's some
black
real
person."
shit. Yep.
None of them
That's some
white
real
people
shit.
stood up in the crowd. None of them. She said, "You don't want to
You
live
know
the life
something
as a
else
black
too,
person
right?
because you know what you do to them every day. So if you
See,
know what
so,
you do to them every day, why you continue to let it happen?"
fam, they need to get on that Elliott experiment.
Oh
Niggas that don't
yeah,
know, they
the
need to
brown
get
eyes,
on that
blue eyes
Elliott
experience.
experiment. I'm serious.
You know
I
what?
learned.
But you know something. You know what I got a problem with, right? This is what I got a problem with, right? And this is what I'm hearing brothers and sisters say, right? And it pisses me off. This has been pissing me off. Stop talking about this humanity shit now. We want this shit to work so it can do this X, Y, Z and shit for humanity. You understand? You see, that's why when shit happens and shit, when people get elected and we have presidents and senators and congresspersons and shit like that, that's why our issues are never addressed because we talk this humanity for the whole, and we never be specific about ourselves. You understand what I'm saying? This ain't no quote unquote humanity issue. This is a black people issue. You understand? We are the ones that's fucking that you see in this shit. Samir Wright, Michael, fucking Michael Brown. You understand? And
Human rights.
Plan. You understand?
Breonna Taylor,
Freddie Gray.
And
Alton Sterling.
You understand? And Alton Sterling. You understand?
Trayvon Martin.
Philando Castile.
Hell, Emmett Till.
Emmett Till, that bitch slide on him and try to take it back when she is on her deathbed.
like, come on, bro, like,
man, shit.
If you could go on YouTube and type in all these people names, bro, and see they murder right there on YouTube, bro, and it don't make you feel some type of way, you just ain't got no heart, bro.
No, hold on. Your ass is racist.
Hey, well, it's that too.
Your ass is racist. I ain't gonna say you got a heart because all human beings got a heart, and I mean that shit. But really, you don't give a fuck. And the thing about it, I'm gonna say this shit too, especially when it comes to this whole video shit. It goes hand in hand. And if y'all don't believe me, I'll keep it real. I don't give a fuck about what they doing now, because when we come back to this whole video shit, what we doing right now, every year around June,
It always pop off.
Yeah,
always.
And I'm not talking about now. I'm going all the way back to the GPK days.
Yep.
It's always some motherfucking fools that want to jump on the racist train. Just right now, it's so heavy and in your face. A lot of these dudes, and I'm gonna say it, a lot of these dudes is walking around here feeling safe. Y'all gotta look at where they at. A fucking Mexican dude is in the fucking suburbs. A white boy is in the hills of Idaho. The other one is in the desert of Arizona. The other one is in the coastal confines of Colorado. And none of them would ever say that. And I'm gonna say this straight up. I've had one of them so-called motherfuckers to stand up and praise me, lick my fucking boots, buy me all a beer, damn near about to suck my dick in the middle of Central California. So that just show you what kind of motherfucking cowards these bitch ass niggas are. It ain't all of them. That's why I'm like, I can't waste my time with it. And to be honest with you, Judah tried and Tyson said what they said.
They got it. They got it.
I'm gonna leave it at that. It's too many sucker niggas here who have the opportunities to have dialogue with motherfuckers, and this does go for Sleater too. There's been too many people to have dialogue with a lot of these brothers here, but they keep it on these videos because they the ultimate pussy ass niggas that we've been saying it for years. So,
but you know what's bad though? When you mention Sleater, bro, he's Italian. So we gonna act like the mafia wasn't born out of Italian oppression before they started becoming, criminals, dog.
But he ain't got Michael Corleone blood. He ain't got Santino blood. He's Fredo. If we really want to break it down, he ain't even Sammy the Bull. He's Fredo. Fredo couldn't even hold a gun right to protect his daddy. You feel me? If you
that nigga worse than that, bro. He like the sin of a woman type Italian. Fuck that nigga, man.
I ain't gonna even front though, cause I don't really watch dude videos, but I skimmed through his video, bro, And for him to say, I don't want to talk about the subject, what you mean you don't want to talk about the subject? Like, why you scared to talk about the subject? You don't want to show your true colors?
That's why he don't want to talk about it.
Exactly.
He want
You don't want to show your
motherfucker to
true
pay to
colors?
watch that old garbage ass shit he put out. Your pussy ass out of here, man. I'm tired
Like,
of talking with these bitches, man.
Like, if you can't come and like Simon said, if you can't come sit down and have a conversation with us and actually ask questions, actually have it with an open heart and an open mind, so we could point you in the direction, bro. Then just saying, oh, that's my brother from another mother, or we get along, that's my homie. That ain't helping us, bro.
No, that's why I got respect for PR and vet. PR vet and Brasenio. Those are like real motherfuckers that's not black.
I mean, 5668 reached out to me yesterday. He wanted to have a hangout. He wanted to have a conversation about it.
I like him too.
I went in the situation, so I'm not gonna overlook that. Like, oh nah, he didn't reach out. He reached out.
I saw him typing that in the chat.
Yeah, he wanted to have a conversation about it, but I wasn't in a situation to have a conversation.
Thank you. But shout out to 5668 because he did drop his number to me, and he didn't want to talk. But man, I was with my girl. Man, I was doing other things, but. 5668, bro. Like, really, I appreciate that on Friday because you did reach out.
Like, so, I'm not looking for y'all to say I'm sorry. I don't want no pity party.
I don't want no motherfucker kneeling at my feet because I wouldn't do that shit if I was wrong either. Fuck that.
Exactly.
I want you to come to me with an open heart so we can have a conversation. Because guess what? The fact of the matter is, bro, we gonna need y'all just like y'all gonna need us. The younger generation that might be listening to this, bro, get into politics. Go get you a law degree. Because the way we change this is by the younger generation getting into politics and running for office. By the younger generation becoming the judges on these benches that's looking over these cases. Because guess what? When you keep voting motherfuckers in office that's 65, 75, and Jim Crow laws was just 55 years old, bro, they still got that trained mentality.
Yeah, man. But you see the fucking shit, bro. The whole system is so messed up, bro. Because I think that fucking senators and congressmen should have fucking term limits.
I agree with that.
I say 2 terms. I said 2 terms like the president.
Hey, listen.
Look at a motherfucker like Strom Thurmond. That motherfucker was a damn senator for 30-some years.
Right.
Get the fuck out of here.
Hey, I just want to bring this to everybody's attention. Everybody in here. Y'all all drink, right? Everybody in here drink, right?
Yes, sir.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, everybody. Y'all like Hennessy?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
I don't mess with Hennessy.
I love Hennessy.
Okay.
I love Hennessy too.
Okay,
I don't mess with it.
Okay, but I'm gonna go. Hold on, fam.
No, you're a sucker.
I appreciate
you're a sucker, Sean.
Listen, I'm trying to make. I feel you. I love you.
Go ahead.
Well, listen, man. Hennessy, Moet, Louis Vuitton, owned by the fucking MHV Corporation, right? There are 27 members of the board of directors of Hennessy, right? Who is owned by Moet, who's owned by Louis Vuitton. Y'all know how many people of color they have on the board of directors? Zero. From this, I said this on Friday, bro. I will never drink.
Made me go pull my shit out.
I'll never drink Hennessy ever again.
Hey,
Simon, we were pull my shit out.
Simon, we were just talking about this last night, man.
Right. Well, I'll never drink Hennessy ever again. I'm done. It's Douce or nothing. I'm cool, bro. Like, I'm done.
For real, I drink, man. Okay, well, Douce it is. Douce it is.
I can't do it, bro. It's got to be Douce because I'm telling you, bro. They've had opportunities to hire a French African American, a guy from Nigeria. They turned this man down 3 times to be a member of the board of directors. I'm done, bro. 27, bro. Right now, not one. They don't even have a woman on their board of directors, bro. I'm cool.
Wow.
Oh, I'm glad you mentioned women too, because guess what? White women, stop standing by your races behind white men. You know, back in the older days that they trying to get this back to, y'all wasn't even considered citizens.
Say, bro, if these white women could open their mouth and put our dicks in them, they can open their mouth and speak up for brothers.
Straight up
like that.
Straight up. Your husband hates us, but your husband hates us, but your wife loves us. Let's be real with it, bro.
Like you gotta
Let's be
understand.
real with
Real
it,
shit,
bro.
bro.
Man, them white women love black dick, bro. Hey, man, come on with the
You gotta
bullshit.
understand,
Everybody know
dog.
that, bro.
Speak the true parts.
But the
Them white
girl,
women love black dick.
a girl posted this, bro. She said, black dicks matter as much as black lives matter. So y'all white women stand the fuck
That's
up.
where I got that shit from.
Damn. Damn. For real?
I seen it, bro.
Hey,
That's where
Simon,
I got that shit from,
Simon, you
fam.
gotta send that to me, bro.
Man, bro, I'm telling you, bro. Not all white people are racist. I know a couple white girls that'll suck a soul out of black dick. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro.
Listen,
Real shit.
I want everybody to say. I want to say this though. Shout out to the boy Bones because the boy Bones went out with his girl.
I
Bones are
seen it.
real.
I seen it. I seen that.
Valley.
Bones are real one.
I don't even know.
I love Bones.
I don't even know if y'all ever watched dude videos, but NorCam, he normally do like he a Seahawks fan, but he ain't no trash talker, bro. But
Yeah, I saw. I watched
yeah,
it.
him and his
Hey, real
people
quick.
got out there in March too.
Hey, shout out to that DC mayor, man, for doing what she did, man, for real.
Yeah.
Yeah,
She
man.
did.
Yeah.
Man.
DC.
Yeah, shout out to
Shout
shout out to Maria Taylor. Maria
Yeah.
Taylor went in
Yeah,
and
shout out to
shut
her,
Steve.
man.
She went in on Stephen A. Smith, bitch ass.
Hey, listen, I swear I thought some crazy Remy from Higher Learning shit was gonna happen in DC. So shout out to DC for real. Chocolate City, you motherfuckers came through. So I gotta love you because I thought somebody was gonna act a fool because they had a strong rally today. So DC made it, wasn't no crazy shit. So yeah, DC, you did it today. I can't even
want to give a
man.
shout out to Mayor Bottoms of Atlanta for firing
Yeah.
no good damn.
Candace Owens just can kill herself.
Understand that
She needs to.
and ran up
Candace Owens could kill herself.
on your brother in the
Man, fuck that bitch.
Yeah, but
And her husband can kill that bitch.
Uptown on that situation, you know what made that situation worse, bro? Is the reason why they mess with them kids, cause them kids seen another black person laying on the ground, and the police had their knee on him, and he was crying. So they stopped to ask the police officer, "Hey, I know it's after curfew, but instead of locking him up, can we just put him in the car and take him home, bro?" The police told them motherfuckers to keep driving. They told them to go. So the college students, they took off. They weren't trying to get no problems, but traffic was so bad due to the protest, they ran up on the car and bust the windows and tasered him and his girl. This dude got epilepsy, dog. They could have literally killed this man by tasering.
I saw that shit, man. That was bullshit.
And then to think that it was our own. When y'all keep talking about we only talking about the cops because it's white versus blacks. Nah,
that was fucking black policemen did that shit.
These were some black cops that did this.
Black cops worse than the white ones.
Exactly. NWA told you this shit back in '88.
Yeah, it's worse than the white cop. We been know that.
Exactly. Shit.
It ain't just no fucking white police. It's black ones worse than the white ones.
White cops.
Because the nigga ain't used to having no authority, so he gon'
Hey, but let me make it worse though. Let me make it worse for you. One of those cops is under investigation right now for murder, for being part of some cops that shot a dude 75 times down here in Georgia.
Damn.
So when you think we just taking to the streets and saying F the police, Black Lives Matter. Nah, bro, we saying F the system, F the police brutality against all Americans. But our life matter because ain't nobody stand up for us if we don't stand up for ourselves, bro.
we all we got.
Yeah, y'all not gonna be out there picketing and rallying, bro. If we don't,
we all we got, bro. We all we got. If the shit pop off, I got white friends. If the shit pop off, I can't count on them. I already know that going in. So
unfortunately for the young brother and Brunswick, bro, he lost his life while trying to defend himself, bro. And the bad thing about that situation, bro, they shot him 2 times in the chest, 1 in the wrist, and still hit him with the car as he was dying, dog.
Wow.
As he was dying. Bullshit. And it took 2 months. It took 2 months, bro. 2 months for the video to come out. And the reason why the video came out is because the third person that's being prosecuted was dumb enough to leak the video trying to defend him and his friends.
Yeah, he tries. Yeah.
He was trying to defend him and his friends saying they weren't racist. So he leaked the video. Now we got the video. Now we seeing it.
But here's the thing,
Now
though.
that,
You see,
that
most
motherfucker talk. One of them bitches talking like he on first 48 right now though. That
Hey,
bitch talking like a motherfucker.
but while we on Georgia too, we can't forget about the young man that was rolled up in a Mac. Kendrick
And
Johnson.
put in the gym.
And Kendrick Johnson.
Yeah,
Now think
Roll up in
about
the
it.
Madden gym.
Now
yeah.
think about if that was one of your. Now think about if you got that phone call and that was your son found up in a Mac in the gym.
In the gym.
Or and then when you go pick up the body, the organs missing from the autopsy.
That's bullshit, dog.
You
That's
know what I'm
bullshit.
saying? And Simon's mentioned the young Hispanic lady that was killed in the military. We had a black girl that was raped, her genitals burnt, stabbed in the back, shot in the military, in the tent. But but y'all saying don't kneel due to national anthem. That's disrespectful for the flag. But this girl was in the military. She was willing to put her life on the line so you bitches could sit at home and watch TV.
I mean, can I build on that, bro? Everybody been talking about essential workers, but a black essential worker in Louisville, Kentucky, couldn't even sit in her house without getting gunned down by the motherfucking police.
Exactly.
Everybody loves
Breonna
essential
Taylor.
workers, right?
Shot up in that girl house. Shot up in that motherfucking girl house 22 times and hit her 8, bro.
While she was sleeping.
Preach.
And y'all don't want to talk about police reform, but shit, can we get rid of that no-knock warrant?
But they shot that. But then motherfuckers talking about that motherfuckers be doing something. What the fuck was she doing? She sitting up in the house, bro.
Doing that fucking no-knock warrant.
What about the fucking bitch that shot the black dude?
That shot the black dude.
Oh, yeah. She got off.
Talking about she was at the wrong house.
She got off.
And that's what these police were. They was at the wrong motherfucking house. Shot up in that house 22 times and hit her 8.
No, but
You talking about Amber Guy.
Yeah.
You got this bitch Amber Guy that went up in the old bar house.
Yeah,
But
but
she
went up in his house. Bitch talking about she knocked on the wrong door.
She wasn't at the wrong house, bro. They dated. He broke up.
Yeah, they dated.
I know the bitch was lying.
But the cold part though about the girl in Louisville, man, the dude that was looking for, man, the nigga was already in custody.
Yeah, he was already
locked up.
Hey, look, man. You know what the cold shit with Amber Guyber when she killed John?
Yeah.
The cool part about that shit, man, is that the motherfucking mammy-ass judge came out and gave this bitch a fucking Bible and hugged her and shit.
At the
and gave her a hug.
Spit on that bitch.
This is right.
And that motherfucking dude brother was out there talking about everybody make mistakes and fuck that.
Dig this, right? This is
I'm a pastor. Mine ain't set up like that. Fuck that.
Man, for real, bro.
But this is after, right? After you see the mammy ass bailiff over there and shit playing in bitch hair.
And another video y'all need. Another documentary y'all need to check out. Another documentary y'all need to check out is
of giving us any kind of justice. No.
And another documentary y'all need to check out if you got Showtime is called 19 Shots.
I need to check that out. I hadn't heard it.
Another one is about the young man in Chicago that he was going down the street, but he had a knife in his hand. They had the situation under control, so this one little Rambo cop decided he wanted to show up, hop out the car, and just start shooting, hit him 19 times. Let me tell you how that case played out.
LaQuan McDonald.
Yeah. So let me tell you how that case played out. He got convicted on. I don't even think he got convicted on murder. I think he got convicted on a manslaughter charge. I think they gave him like 20 years, but he was supposed to get 99 years for each bullet that went into that young man. The judge threw the bullets out.
Yeah. And then when the motherfucker, the wife and shit was up there crying about he was getting his ass from jail.
Well, they had the other dude that got killed in Alabama. They came to give him a warrant. His homeboy killed the police, and they gave him lethal injection, even though the whole world was trying to stop him from getting killed.
He was innocent. They knew he was innocent.
He was innocent.
And the dude homeboy came out and said he ain't had nothing to do with that shit.
And while we talking about police reform and the prison system, Khalif Bronner.
Yeah.
Shout out. A young boy that was damaged.
They
because
ruined
he
his
did
life.
almost 3 years in county jail for a book bag he didn't even steal because he couldn't get bond, and they kept delaying the trial, and that young man ended up hanging himself.
And I want to say this too for all you simple
And he was in
motherfuckers that's listening.
solitary confinement for most of those 3 years.
Everything that we
23
have
hours
mentioned,
lockdown.
everything we mentioning right now is signed and sealed. If you niggas, I know a lot of y'all hillbillies are sitting there with your fucking sister right now. Get your finger out of pussy and turn on Netflix. Because everything that we talking about right now, what was it? Amazon Prime? It's on Prime right now.
It's on Netflix, it's on Prime,
it's on
Showtime, all of it.
Amazon Prime. Use your motherfucking mama credit card, and why don't you get on Prime and get you some fucking education right now?
I do you one better. I do you one better. 13th is on YouTube right now. The whole, the whole
you get it for free, motherfuckers.
Motherfucker can't get you. Motherfucker can't get YouTube with a motherfucking Boost mobile phone, man. Fuck.
Nigga, you know what? What you need to do, man? Why don't you hit up your neighbor? Use the Wi-Fi. Get your Wi-Fi code from your neighbor, and get you some education. Instead of sitting there calling us niggas, why don't you get your education up right now?
For real.
I do one better. Why don't you go to Starbucks, get your coffee, use their Wi-Fi?
Starbucks closed, fam.
If you black, you can't take your ass over there like that. You gotta buy something.
But it's still in certain states you still can't sit in and eat right now.
Yeah, what about them black dudes that went to Starbucks and the motherfuckers who was harassing them?
Oh yeah.
So if you black, you can't take your ass over there.
Yeah, that video on YouTube too. Starbucks started losing a lot of money when people stopped eating them. So y'all don't like us so much, right? Like all y'all watch sports.
Yeah, because
what you don't realize about to happen is y'all keep talking about how much you don't like us. You're gonna be watching fundamental football and fundamental basketball because all the highlight reels gonna go to a goddamn black channel with black athletes in an all black league because they tired of y'all shit too.
I tell you straight up.
I guarantee you, if them black dudes start going to them HBUs, I guarantee you.
Oh yeah,
that'll change the game.
But some of them went there. You know at HBCU put Jerry Rice in the league, right?
I know.
Walter Payton,
John Stallworth,
Mel Blount. Yeah, I know. But they had one dude.
Old boy for the Cowboy, Bully Hayes with the family.
Yeah, Bully Bob, sure did.
Nate did too.
But they got one prospect. Withdrew from a white college and went to a HBU just in the last week or two.
So
real shit.
Y'all up here playing.
Yeah, he like a 5-star recruit.
You already got a young basketball player who's saying he's taking his talent from HBCU when he graduated high school.
Yeah.
Wasn't George Floyd like 6'4"? Wasn't he like 6'4"? 6'4".
Yeah.
You know what's funny to me though? Y'all sure can't bitch and whine about a 6'3" brother get killed, but you sure cheer on 6'3" niggas on your football field and on your basketball court. Fuck you. And that's how I feel.
Hey, shout out to my quarterback. Shout out to my head coach.
He dropped a half a mil. I got respect for that.
And my head coach dropped $250,000 today.
And shout out to my quarterback, the mulatto motherfucker dropped $1 million. Shout out to my quarterback.
And all you people that say, but y'all stand in line for Jordans. Shout out to Jordan for that $10 million over 10 years.
Jordan dropped that $10 million for 10 years. He gonna get it back, but he dropped it though.
It was
$100
million,
but it's gonna be 10 years.
He doing $10 million a year for 10 years.
Yeah.
I ain't mad at Mike for that.
Shout out to Nike for that $40 million over 4 years too.
That's real shit. So the movement is going on. Some motherfuckers gonna get
too. Shout out to the owners of Ben and Jerry who ain't scared to get locked up behind what they believe.
Real shit. Shout out to Greg Popovich though. Greg Popovich is a real one.
He'll stand up.
He a real one.
Him and Steve Kerr.
Yeah.
Hey, shout out to Stone Cold for telling y'all what y'all can do with that Confederate flag too.
I love it, Stone Cold for that one.
By the way,
I was gonna say that about the Marine Corps. I love the Marine Corps.
Shout out to them.
I think the Marine Corps. I think as a father of a Marine, I was one of the most beautiful things I ever heard.
Hoorah.
Thank you very much, Marine Corps. I love you. We appreciate
Hoorah.
you. Thank you.
Hey, let me say this much, right? As a veteran, right? I never thought that what Colin Kaepernick was doing was disrespectful.
Me
Nor
neither.
do any veterans that I know around me, either the ones I served with or some that I may know in passing. We never thought what he did was disrespectful to us as veterans.
That's real, Sam, because I feel the same way.
Because look, right, we fought for the right for people to stand or kneel during the national anthem.
I mean, hey,
For people to have the right to do whatever they want to do.
They forget a Marine was the one that told him to kneel instead of sit.
And let me say this.
It was a sailor.
Let me finish saying what I'm saying, right? Because I want to say this. I want to put this on wax. I want this shit to be on wax. And then I'm going to tie this shit up in a nice little knot and just put it away. Okay?
Okay.
That shit that fucking Drew Brees said was a bunch of fucking elitist, white privilege fucking bullshit. You understand what I'm saying? That it shows his lack of empathy, and it also shows that he's totally fucking tone deaf to the issue.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying? I mean, in this climate, it's like you don't know what's going on, what just happened. You understand? I mean, this shit here has galvanized, people, across the board in terms of this. I mean, you having motherfuckers and shit saying Black Lives Matter that you would never thought would say, Black Lives Matter. And he just seemed totally tone deaf to the whole situation. And it's amazing to me that he would say some shit like that, judging where he played and the demographic, of the fans and shit, that supports him.
Mm-hmm.
You understand? Now, I'm on record. My uncle is here. My uncle can tell you. My brothers are here. They can tell you. You understand what I'm saying? I've been checked out on this motherfucker.
You want Jameis? You want Jameis to start?
This motherfucker here that we need to get rid of this motherfucker here.
Hey, Uptown.
Why y'all laughing?
He was saying nothing, bro. He was saying nothing, bro.
Hey, Uptown. Uptown.
What are you talking about, Mackmayne, bro?
Yeah, shit, bro.
But fuck that. Hey, Uptown, fuck Mackmayne, bro. We talking about some real shit, bro. We talking some real shit, bro. You a hoe for that, Mackmayne. You a hoe for that, Mackmayne, bro. You a straight hoe for that, Mackmayne, bro. Fuck him, Uptown. Don't let Mackmayne distract you from what you saying, bro. But Mackmayne hope for that. You don't straight hope for that, Mackmayne, bro.
Don't do that, bro. You wrong, bro. You ain't shit,
I ain't even said nothing, bro. I ain't even said shit.
That was Paul.
I ain't even. What the hell you mean that was me, Uptown? I ain't even said shit. Uptown, stop listening to Mackmayne with that bullshit, bro. Hey, man, you spitting some real shit, Uptown. Keep talking, man. Don't fuck Mackmayne, bro. Fuck Mackmayne. Fuck Mackmayne, bro. Come on, Uptown, man. We listening, man. Fuck you, Mackmayne, bro.
He ain't by your country, bro. They got plenty of crab legs for him, bro. He gonna do well down here, bro.
See, and you talking about that with me, Uptown, that whole time, Mackmayne with that bullshit, bro.
Hey, that man had surgery on his eyes and shit. He ain't colorblind no more.
He ain't colorblind no more.
Hey, brother, you know,
Jameis Winston come out with the Saints and do something.
They go to 3-13, they fucked around and get Fabio.
Hey, bro, but I'm just saying,
man, you ain't going no motherfucking 3-13, bro. You got Jameson. You got Jameson, Taysom Hill.
Bro, if Jameis was to start and do something, bro, RTP would be so hurt, bro. He'll be so hurt. Because he didn't cap for Jameis for how long? For him to go to
he been capping for Jameis for 5 years
and go to a division rival and ball out. But that'd be
Yeah,
comedy.
that'll hurt his heart.
Hey,
And Brady fall off at the same time. That'll
Right,
hurt his
that'd be
heart.
comedy.
hey,
That'll hurt
Parks.
That'll hurt his heart, bro. That'll hurt his heart.
Hey,
What
Parks.
up?
Hey, man. And also shout out to Ernie Johnson, man, from Inside the NBA, man, for what he said.
Yeah, Ernie a real one, bro.
Yeah.
Ernie a real one.
Yeah. I mean,
Man, you know what? I want to say this to these motherfucking white folks, bro, that talking about whenever black people got shit on their chest that they want to convey, they worried about the way we present it versus what we presenting. Fuck y'all. Well, we'll listen if you say it this way or if you do this. Man, fuck all that. Tired
Man,
of
fuck
talking to
it.
you,
I'm
bitch.
gonna say it for real, bro. Like I say, man, fuck all the singing. It's time to start swinging. Fuck all the stupid shit, bro.
I'm with you, Parks.
Fuck all that shit, bro. I ain't with this marching shit, bro. Fuck that Martin Luther King marching shit, bro.
You've
Fuck
been
all that
marching for
stupid
60
shit, bro.
fucking years, man. I'm
It
sick
ain't
of the
shit
marching.
changed, bro. Ain't shit
Yeah, I'm
changed,
sick of the
man.
motherfucking marching, man. Fuck all that.
Fuck this
I'm
shit,
with you on
man.
that, Parks.
I ain't
I'm
protesting
tired of,
shit. I'm sick of
I
this
ain't,
shit, man.
Look,
them motherfuckers protesting over here. I was like, I ain't going to that shit because them
Man, for
motherfucking
real.
police gonna be there and motherfuckers shoot me. They gonna hear about a black pastor from out here that's going hard in the paint. I might get killed, but I'll take me two with me on the way out. Fuck that.
That's exactly what I said that shit on Instagram. I said that shit on Facebook. I ain't took the shit down. I know niggas is mad because I said that shit. I don't give a fuck. I wrote what I wrote on Facebook and I mean that shit. Everybody off in this bitch right now, they not marching. They not hashtagging. There's some motherfuckers really, honestly, they want to start clapping at these fools. They want to turn to these motherfuckers. And people got to understand that shit. Niggas don't care about the numbers. They know that they can't beat them. But in order for a revolution to really get started, motherfuckers really got to show some kind of action. Fuck the talking. Remember, let's never forget this one fact right here. When the so-called American Revolution jumped off, a black man was the first to fall. His name was Crispus Attucks. Motherfuckers
That's
better
right.
forget fucking history. Understand that shit. Revolution started with a black man in this goddamn country. Goddamn. I don't give a
They
fuck.
say
I'm saying his name. Fuck them.
I'm sick of this shit, bro. I'm sick of this shit.
I'm tired of the motherfucking jaw jacking, bro. I ain't lying. Fuck that.
Man, for real, bro. I'm sick of this
tired
Martin
of
Luther King
motherfucking
marching
jaw-jack.
bullshit, bro.
Tired
I'm
of
sick of this Martin Luther King marching bullshit,
Yeah.
man. Fuck that
Fuck all
shit,
that
man.
non-violent shit. I ain't finna be
It's time to stop,
motherfucker
for
knocking me
real,
on my
bro.
ass.
That's real shit, bro.
that.
It's time to stop motherfucking singing and start swinging, man. Fuck all the stupid shit,
My
bro.
bad.
Make them motherfuckers feel
You
you.
cut my nephew up. I'm sorry, nephew. Go ahead, build on it, bro. Build on it.
Oh, I ain't know we cut you off, fam.
I'm sorry, fam.
Yeah, y'all did cut me off, man. So
Oh, my bad.
I'm
My
sorry,
bad, James. Our bad, James.
you know what I'm saying?
We bad. My bad.
My bad, James.
What I was saying with this, bro, is that like, you know, I wasn't really, you know what I'm saying? I told people before, bro, like I had always knew,
Well, y'all some hoes.
Hey, man, what I'm gonna fuck around and do, I'm gonna fuck around and start beating niggas. Then y'all gonna,
Y'all some hoes.
then y'all gonna be like, oh man, you know, that's fucked up, you know.
No, man, stop. Hey, what are we doing that, Uptown, man? We listening, bro.
You understand? And you know, man, well, I'm gonna fucking mute you for the rest of the night.
I ain't even doing shit, man. That ain't even me, Uptown, bro. That ain't even me, bro.
That is you, bro. You
Uptown.
doing some, man. You understand? You're doing a little bit too much. Fuck it, man. I ain't got nothing to say, bro. Fuck it.
Come on, nigga.
Go ahead, bro.
We good. We good.
Come on, nigga.
We listening, bro.
I'm gonna lay back.
We listening, dog. We
Bring
listening.
your ass on here, Uptown. Bring your ass on here, nigga.
Bro, I'm about to spark one up, bro. Just chill. And
Man, bring your ass on here, nigga.
Nah. Come on, man. Cut the bullshit. Right now, honestly, y'all. Fam, nephew. No, nephew. Don't do that. Don't spark it yet. Hold up. Honestly, he's hosting this shit. I mean, come on, man. Fuck the jokes. I just said this shit on Facebook today. Fuck the jokes. Fuck these jokes. Stop fucking smiling, man. I'm being fucking for real. Let him say what he needs to say. There's some real shit. I didn't get on here to joke tonight.
This is what I was about to say, bro. Is that I found it fucking really, really incredible, man, that fucking Drew Brees can be so fucking tone deaf to the fucking situation, especially considering the demographic of the fan base and shit that he was in. Now, remember, he said this shit back in 2016, all right? And really, there was no fucking backlash or nothing about it, whatever. And when he said the shit this time, right, especially in lieu of everything that he see going on around him and shit, it was totally fucking inappropriate, man. And it stripped away, the one thing that I was relying upon, with him, coming back for us, this year. Because I already done seen, whatever his physical attributes, his physical skills and shit, I done seen a decline in that. And the only thing that we was able to hang our hat on and shit was the leadership and shit, the leadership qualities and shit that he possessed. But if after all these years and shit, going through Katrina and all this, that, and the third, you still cannot see, at least, and irregardless, man, of what the fuck, what Kaepernick, what kind of person he really is. Let's not kill the messenger here, okay? The message was, he was saying that it was fucking unfair for law enforcement officers to be killing unarmed black men and women. That's the message, all right? And you can't see that there's something in shit inherently fucking wrong with that, and you so tone deaf to that shit, man. Not only do you lose me as the quarterback of the New Orleans Saints, but you also lose me in shit in terms of being in Saints folklore, if you will. You understand what I'm saying? Because like when you do some shit like that, it's like no coming back off from that. It's like I don't want to hear nothing about, Drew Brees, whatever his accomplishments was, even with him winning the Super Bowl and shit for us. To be totally fucking tone deaf and shit about an issue like that, you understand what I'm saying? It's fucking very, very disrespectful, man. And you seen how he was met throughout the league, man. I mean, they had a groundswell of fucking, of people and shit, man, that was telling them about themselves in terms of that shit. And I don't want nobody to fucking think that for one fucking minute. Because I know how we do here on the TTC. It's your fanhood, and you got to stand by your fanhood and all that fucking yada. You understand what I'm saying, motherfucker? I'm a motherfucking black man first. You understand what I'm saying? Before I was a fucking Saints fan, a fucking fan of football or whatever. I was a fucking black man. You understand? Right. And that's what's going to always come first. I wouldn't give a flying fuck about none of that goddamn other shit. You understand? And if you can't respect the fact that we are fucking how unfairly we've been and how we've been under siege, by the fucking police department here in America, and you can't see that, Drew, well, fuck you. And fuck your legacy and fuck everything that you fucking ever thought about. You understand what I'm saying? And I mean that with my heart, with my whole entire heart. You understand what I'm saying? And that's probably why I ain't never really fucked around and bought none of his jerseys and shit like that and this, that, and the third. You understand? But I've been telling people that I wanted this dude gone. I've been telling them. And they was like, oh, you crazy, you tripping Uptown, this, that, and the third. You understand what I'm saying? But yeah, y'all let him stay around, and he stayed around until he eventually embarrassed us. Mm-hmm. Now deal with that shit. I told you so. I told you so. Y'all heard me on record. I got witnesses here. I told you so.
Right.
Okay, you said
Uptown, real quick, man. As long as I've been knowing you for about over a year now, you've been saying that though, for real.
I told you so.
Uptown, you said this the second time he done said this?
He said it in 2017, but he ain't say it like that. I'm gonna tell you what made it different. In 2017, there was a lot of people who was against kneeling for the national anthem.
Right.
We ain't have a situation. We ain't have a situation of this magnitude like
That's
that.
true.
And let's not just get it confused. It's not about Mr. Floyd. It's not about Mr. Floyd's death. But if you take the last 3 months, 4 months, it's been at least, and I'm saying at least because it's some stories that ain't even been reported.
Yeah.
But it's been at least 9 murders at the hands of police officers with unarmed black people, or just racial murders in general. But what made this is different. And I'm not going to even say Drew Brees didn't understand what he said, because if you listen to what he said, he understands what's going on. He's not ignorant to the fact what's going on. He just don't care about what's going on. When a person can tell you that they don't respect anything that has to do with kneeling during the national anthem and disrespecting the flag, because when he look at the flag, he think about his great granddaddy and his granddaddy who fought in World War II and those who lost their life serving the military, but in the same breath say, and those who lost their life during the civil rights movement, that right there lets you know he know what's going on the landscape. So you can't sit there and tell me that you can sit there and forget that those who lost their life during the civil rights movement was peaceful as hell. They was just marching down the street over the Prentice Bridge. Simons went to that bridge. When I was in high school, I marched over that bridge with
Yes,
Reverend
sir.
Orange. With Reverend Orange. Marched over that bridge. Reverend Orange is not alive no more. He passed away. A man who was moments away from being hung after being arrested by the police. I took that march when I was in high school in Alabama. When you can mention that these people lost their lives at that moment and that flag was flying, you can go pull up the pictures. The American flag was there, bro. You know what it is. You ain't tone deaf. You just insensitive. And you don't care.
Just don't give a fuck.
You don't care. So when everybody's saying it's about his opinion, no, I'm fine with his opinion. If he would have said, I see what's going on around the world and I don't agree, but I just have so much respect for the flag that I cannot kneel. That's his opinion. I'm cool with that. Cool. I respect that. But when you go and you trying to explain why, and then in the same breath bring up a movement where black people was fighting for equal rights, in the segregation, opportunity to vote. Bro, you know what's going on. You're not ignorant. You just don't care.
Yeah, but dig this, right? Not you see those same motherfuckers that say, okay, well, that's Drew Brees. He should be entitled to his opinion, right? Or the same motherfuckers like when LeBron James came out and he fucking, he said his opinions and shit about his opinions. They told him to shut up and dribble.
Yeah, that white lady on CNN did say that.
Lauren Ingram. Yeah.
She told him to shut up and dribble.
And she said it with a stern voice. We don't pay to hear athletes about politics. Why don't you just shut up and dribble the ball?
Get the fuck out of here.
So yeah, she tried to handle DL Hughley bad on her show.
So that right there let you know they don't want black people to have a voice. So let me tell you.
I don't give a fuck about us having a voice.
Let me tell you how this goes. And I'm not, again, this is not aimed at all white men, but if you feel like it's aimed at you, then it's something in your heart you need to address, not nothing in mine. But the pecking order goes in your mind, or in society mind. In society mind, the pecking order goes. White man, white woman. Nothing, none of that. Nothing, none of that. They don't care about a black man. They don't care about a black woman. They don't care about a Hispanic man. They don't care about a Latino man. They don't care about none of that.
They care about
white man, then white woman.
Can I build on that, bro? My grandma, she escaped Tulsa with my grandfather. God bless both their life. I remember when she first told me this woman is was one of the most religious women in the world. And I remember when she told me, she said, baby, in life, you're gonna find out if you're white, you right. If you black, stay in the back. And it's funny how hearing her say that, she was just trying to warn me. I used to think, why is she always saying that shit? It goes, and then when I remember when she died, and I thought about Endangered Species by Ice Cube and Chuck D when he was talking about
that.
Yeah.
I always think about that song. And I'm like, God damn. Like honestly, I listened to it yesterday. I was like, God, I stopped walking, bro. It was like, God damn. If that ain't so true, all the way to what my grandma said, all the way to what they said in the 90s, in 1990, all the way to 2020, we still talking the same shit. There was a video, and it's like a chain because it went to this video of this brother who said he was 25 years old. He was talking to a brother that was 45 years old. And the brother that was 25 years old pulled the young brother next to him. He said, I want you to pick up the torch in the fight against this. And I'm like, no, 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 no. That's not the way. We got to get this shit done now. So when that 16-year-old brother is 26, 36, 46, we don't keep going through this shit. Enough's
I
enough.
agree with that.
I always, my heart
Let me
of
tell
heart.
you something, man. What they got to realize is this, bro. Is that this shit here got to go all the way to its fruition. These motherfucking cops, man, need to be fucking convicted and given substantial motherfucking time for killing George Floyd.
That ain't
Listen,
gonna
They
happen.
need to.
That ain't
listen,
gonna
let me tell you
happen.
something.
Nothing.
That ain't gonna happen.
You know what?
Well,
That
You know
ain't
what the
gonna happen.
problem is?
Don't happen, right? If it don't
Let's
happen,
talk.
we
Let's
got to be
talk
ready
about a
to
real
let this
sensitive
bitch out.
subject. Let's keep it real. You know what the problem is right now with the black community, and I'm gonna say, you know what the problem is right now, fellas? We don't have no
Mm,
leadership. We have absolutely. I mean, come on. Everybody don't trust Farrakhan. Everybody don't trust Jesse Jackson.
Yeah,
Everybody don't
that's true.
trust Compton. And the problem right now, let's just look at Floyd's memorial. They shut that off to the public for T.I. and all these rappers and entertainers and all that shit. I don't give a fuck, bro. Honestly, man, we have no leadership.
No.
With this goddamn country right now, we got no leadership. Everybody trying, but it ain't no prominent voice. Every revolution had a strong leader. The civil rights wouldn't have been shit without Medgar Evers first. Fuck this
Mm-hmm.
YK talk. Let's go to Medgar Evers.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
yep.
I'm
Mm-hmm.
tired of Medgar Evers getting left out of every goddamn thing. If Medgar Evers wouldn't have got killed in front of his wife and his children,
Mm-hmm.
he wouldn't have, there wouldn't be no strength right now in this goddamn shit. It pisses me off because right now, no matter how they march, no matter how they hashtag, there is not one fucking leader to say, you know what, no, let's get a solution going. But
Fuck
honestly,
no.
let's go into this shit. Another reason why, honestly, because overall leadership of America at this point in time right now, it is shitty as fuck.
Yes,
So is everybody gonna really care? I know people, and I'm speaking. I'm speaking about you too, nephew. I know a lot of people don't believe in voting. I know it. I understand this. Like I tell everybody, I don't vote because of choosing the lesser of two evils. I vote because of the family that has been lynched, the women who've been raped, the children who've been beat, for the people with bloody cell, for the people who I vote for them. I vote for my grandmother, my grandfather. I vote for them. I vote for the people who had to go to these voting houses and had to go through picking out a jelly bean. And when he went from a jelly bean to picking who runs the Alabama Circuit of Appeals. Okay, recite the preamble. I vote for them.
Yeah.
That's who I vote. When I can't vote, and you gotta carry this shit. Now, are we gonna get to the 4th of July, which is gonna be pinned as one of the when the bitch nigga Agent Orange come out of his hole on Monday and they start pitching?
Scary motherfucker.
This goes for Gavin Newsom of California and any other motherfucker. It goes for them. Y'all sitting up here and y'all know what you're gonna do for 4th of July. You're gonna sit here and proclaim it one of the greatest 4th of Julys ever. Now, people want to start this whole protest and don't shop and all that shit on July 7th. Eat a dick with that. Stop it right now and don't do shit on the 4th of July. Are we going to carry this shit in November? Are we going to carry this shit then? Are we going to sit down and go, so, Joe, are we going to do that shit? We got to get that motherfucker out of office. or we're gonna have some problems for the next 4 years. There will be consequences and repercussions if we don't get him out, because the only thing stopping Donald J. Trump from fucking prison is us. Us. Stop believing in this bullshit rhetoric that, oh, your vote don't count. It's bullshit. You think I would believe in this shit if your vote didn't count? You got to carry that energy from June to November. You can sit here right now and you got your black fists up and you fucking got the Malcolm X shirt on and you got the medallions and you marching shit. Where the fuck you gonna be come November when it counts? So we can all sit back and laugh. And if Joe fuck up, Joe know better. Because if Joe fuck up, they're gonna run his nigger loving ass out of fucking DC. And you know it, and I know it. I'm gonna say it how they gonna say it. They ain't gonna give them no breaks like fucking they did Trump. If Joe go out there and fuck it up, and they go for the squad and all that, they're gonna roll his ass out of there. You know it, I know it. We gotta get that motherfucker out of office. We gotta go vote. We can't be fucking around. We got to carry that energy later on this year. We got to keep that energy going, because right now there'll be no fucking marching and fucking hashtagging if he get that fucking off. We're gonna have a whole civil war. Not meaning it. And like I've told several people, there are people right now who ready to get down and get a life up for this shit. Hey, don't think that ain't. Don't think we got fucking access to. If Timothy Nickel, trust me, I know 20 brothers that's really going to lose their life to prove a point. Some of these Shiites, I know a lot of them too. I know a lot of brothers that can turn this bitch into Syria, Iran, Afghanistan, Georgia, Chechnya, and they get a piece of chance before it goes there. But again, I want to talk Cowboys like Mackmayne. Want to talk fucking Steelers like Parks.
I don't give a fuck about the Steelers right now.
Hold on,
Real
bro.
shit.
I'm just saying, we all want to do it, but my point is, don't push us, because we are close to the edge, like the song go.
I done lost my head already. I'm tired of this shit.
Man, for real, bro. Fuck this giving peace a chance bullshit, bro. I ain't with that shit there no more. Fuck that.
I'm sick and tired of being sick and tired. It's easy for a motherfucker to turn on their camera and espouse some bullshit that they don't know about from the comfort of your own home. But you gotta understand, some of the dudes who really are talking, and some of the in this moment right here, right now, you better fucking listen. You better fucking open your goddamn ears right now, because there are a lot of dudes. There are 6 men in this room, and I know for a fact right now, 2 out of the 6 right now, they ready to clap your fucking wife. They ready to clap your fucking
man, real motherfucking talk, bro.
Fucking neighbor. They ready to take some shit, and we don't want to loot. We don't want to rob, because
man, for real.
If you look at the looters and the robbers, they sure ain't us, and we don't roll with them. They want to approve. They want to take your life to prove a fucking point. So you better recognize and realize now. This is
that
the
shit just like that shit just like Scarface say, I don't want your money. I want your motherfucking life.
Exactly.
That's what I'm on.
Niggas better understand some shit, man, because a lot of y'all don't understand when I start. I ain't talking about you in particular, but I know there's a lot of ears right now. So when I start talking about 20s, 30s, 40s, 50s, 60s, I'm not talking about numbers. I'm talking about street gangs. When I start talking about 7-4 Hoover, 107, 5 Deuce Brim, 5 Deuce Uptown, when I start talking about kitchens and 99 Mafia, you don't know nothing about that. But these are dudes who got nationwide syndicate who ready to ride. You listening, white folks? You listening, infiltrators? Because niggas ain't playing no more. There are some people who honestly want peace before they give you the war you want. Yeah, you got fucking F-15, F-110s and all that shit. We don't give a fuck. Because we tired. And if we can take about 100 of you motherfuckers to prove a point, believe you me.
I've been here. I've been here 50 years. Come July, I done seen what I need to see.
Man,
if
for
I don't
real,
see
bro.
nothing else, I'm good.
Seen a fucking enough, bruh. Fuck all this fucking peaceful shit, bruh.
And
Real shit.
I'm not trying to get your shut down, nephew. But it's just if we don't start telling the truth on this motherfucker right here, right now, and ain't nobody, I'm not finna be no rebuttaling nobody stupid ass video or nothing like that. We need
I'm
this
done with
thing
that.
right now to let this shit out. So you sit there.
Let me tell you something, man. This shit here, it ain't even about. Ain't nobody gonna be rebuttaling no fucking. Nobody can't fucking tell us about our own fucking personal experience. You don't know what it's like to be a fucking black man.
Exactly.
If you don't know, so you don't. You have no fucking right. You have no goddamn opinion. Your opinion values none.
I did.
None whatsoever.
The
Y'all can
only
hear me?
thing I'm gonna say about I'm gonna say this directly to the Anglo-Saxon, to the cracker ass crackers. I'm gonna say I ain't drinking your Hennessy no more. I used to
I'm
love
done
you.
with it.
Fuck you and your Hennessy, nigga. I'm
I got a
done.
whole pint I need to pour out.
Well, I
I ain't
read
lying.
that was it. I'm
Well, I
done.
done bought the motherfucker. I may as well drink it, but I ain't buying no more.
Hey, you know what? I'm gonna tell you the
Shit.
truth. You bought it. You
You
bought
might
it.
as well
You got
drink the shit, nigga.
But
Right.
hey,
Well, the damage done. I'm just gonna drink this one, but I ain't buying nothing else.
I'm gonna tell you what I did, bro. I'm gonna tell you exactly what I did. I tipped my shit over for exactly 8 seconds, man. I finished the rest of it, and I'm done. I gave 8 seconds of my joint to motherfucking George Floyd, and that was it. And I drunk the rest. I'm done. It's Duce or nothing, and that's how I feel. Shout out to Seagrams for giving up some money. Man, that's it. I'm done with it, bro. Like for real, we gotta start putting our money right. We gotta start investing it in ourselves. Because if we
That's
start,
real shit.
like that video I posted today, that white boy had a he had a fucking restaurant in the middle of a predominantly black neighborhood. He talked all that shit. Let's see what you doing fucking in July. Let's see you crying. Because I want you to hurt. That's the thing. I don't care. Like, honestly, I don't give a fuck. Go and sub my
I ain't
shit.
got no sympathy for him.
Like, honestly, I don't care. I'm not Brunson. I'm not going to sit there and keep doing it. I'm not going to duck the issue. I'm not doing it. And I know you know I'm not Brunson. I'm not gonna sit there and duck the issue. I'm not Fist Vegas. I'm not gonna duck the issue. I'm cool, bro. Now ain't the time, bro. Y'all niggas want to talk sports? You scared. And I'm naming your name. You scared. Say you scared. Just say it. So we'll know where your Uncle Tom ass lay.
Them
Enough.
boys, that's some thoroughbred hoes, bruh.
And you
Them
niggas
boys, that's some thoroughbred hoes, bruh.
both niggas, bro. I'm naming you now. I don't give a fuck about virus, all that shit. You cater to the fucking Fortnite and to them sucking little kids, bro, for the branding. I don't give a fuck. I turn this bitch on and I got one fucking sub. You think I give a fuck? You think I care? Please.
Yeah,
Pussy.
them motherfuckers, they trip me out, man. They think that this game that we do here is about subs. No, it's not.
Man, for real.
Well, shit, for them, but for them it is though.
You know what? And you right.
Like we
You
gotta
right.
You know
distinguish.
fucking well,
No,
right? It ain't
no,
about
no, hold on,
no
no,
damn subs.
hold on, Uptown. For them it is, and we gotta distinguish the two. See, for them this is a business. This is second income. To them, they content creators. They not TTT makers. They ran into the TTC and they found out what the TTC was about. But they ain't about that life. They content creators, and so they gonna tippy toe around it because they gonna put out content. They want everybody to support their content. They don't want to make nobody feel uncomfortable. Well, it's the way you can make motherfuckers see where you coming from and not feel uncomfortable. It's called educating yourself and educate them. You ain't got to sell your soul for $1. You can drop knowledge and let people know where you stand. Because the ones that's gonna support you, they're gonna support you no matter if you saying what they like or what they don't like.
Now I see why
That's real.
Psychopath never came back. When he said I'm not fucking with this shit because of Cap, and he came in and he dipped every now and then, I get it. I understand. When niggas was questioning him being a real fan, I was right there to say, nah, he a real fan. He's just tired of the sucker shit. And
Yeah,
I feel that now. I feel that hard now. Because there is a part of me, I don't care, bro. I don't care no more. Like it's just I know me. I love the Cowboys, but I swear to you, if Jerry Jones opened his fucking dried up fucking white ass mouth and said some goofy shit like Drew Brees, I'm done.
I
I'm out.
remember. I remember what Psycho said when he left. Psycho said, "I don't do politics. I don't." He said, "I don't talk politics. I don't talk religion." And now y'all bringing that into TTC. I'm gone. That's a wrap. I'm gone.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Shout out to Psychopath for
Shout
Yes,
being a
sir.
trailblazer, not a reactive fucking video maker.
Man, that
He's
motherfucker.
proactive.
Again, I say these dudes, man. You know, they don't realize. Again, I say that's why it would do them some good not to ever try and mess around or fuck around with anybody. You know what I'm saying? You know, in our fucking realm, because we don't give a shit about no subs or nothing.
Man, for real.
And this shit here, this shit is cutthroat. You understand what I'm saying? We don't give a shit about none of that shit. This game, our game ain't built upon that. It's not built
Nope.
upon that. And if that's how you living in shit, then you surely will lose. You surely will lose. If that's what's important to you, then that's making yourself really vulnerable.
You got a whole lot of them trying to do what Bad Dog do now.
I mean, look, bro, I ain't gonna front. I want to take my channel in that path. But at the same time, I stand on principle. I stand on something. I'm not going, if I'm gonna put out content about the Falcons, bro, there's no way that a situation like this come up and I'm not about to voice how I feel. I'm not gonna curse at you. I'm not gonna yell at you, but I'm gonna get my message across. Because at the end of the day, the only ignorant person is a person that failed to learn. You know what I'm saying? It's
That's
tools
true.
out there for you to gain the knowledge, bro. If you want to know where we coming from, if you want to understand, it's not making it seem like there's no problem, like you're not the problem. Pick up a book. Some of y'all Google porn every day. Man, Google history. Educate yourself. Because if you fail
Motherfucker
to
don't want to
educate
know.
yourself, if you fail, and that's the problem. If you fail to educate yourself, you want to remain.
Got a whole goddamn computer in they possession every day. They don't know about. They don't know nothing about. They don't know nothing about Booker T. Washington. You understand? They don't know nothing about Porter G. Wilson. They don't know nothing about these people, man. And yet they got a whole fucking computer in their hand. They stop at a red light, and they don't even know that fucking red light was invented by a black man.
But I'm gonna do you one better, Uptown. For those of y'all that's in the South, in Atlanta, or in the proximity of Atlanta, proximity of New Orleans, bro, we got a human civil rights museum right here in Atlanta that you can go to and educate yourself. Take your family. I think the tickets is like $15. I done been 3, 4, 5 times, bro. And educate yourself. Y'all come down here to go to the game. Y'all come down here to go sit in the bench. Y'all come down here to go to the Georgia Aquarium and then go to the Coca-Cola factory. And it's right over in that area. Y'all walk around Centennial Olympic Park, but y'all skip over that though. Y'all skip over that. Y'all go to Centennial Olympic Park and forget about the blood that's on the ground from that.
Yeah.
Real shit.
It's education, bro.
Yeah.
We divided as a human race because we don't want to sit down and have the uncomfortable conversations. We'd rather be comfortable than uncomfortable.
Yeah, they could go down on.
And you know what? And D.L. Hughley had it, bro. They rather live with the imagination of the black man that's in their mind than to actually get to know a black man.
Yep.
That is true. That is true.
Because once you sit down and get to know us, once you sit down and listen to us, once we take you through our world, bro, you'll start to realize, bro, you the reason why y'all don't like us is because you fear us. You fear what our mind can do. You feel what an educated man can do. An educated man can rally 1 million, bro. That's what Martin Luther King did. That's what got him killed. When he started talking about the money and trying to get the money in the black community, that's what got him killed. Y'all fear that type of mind. Y'all fear Malcolm X because he was a brother that had knowledge. Y'all feared the Black Panthers because they was people that wasn't scared to take arms.
That's right.
Do your history, bro. We ain't claiming that we out here dying for no reason.
Exactly.
The problem with today, y'all, I'm gonna break it down, and I love everything y'all just said. I say this all the time. I'm gonna say this one more time. In 2020, smartphones in the hands of dumbass people.
Yeah.
And that's the fucking problem. I'm sorry. You got word. You got all the information in the palm of your motherfucking hand, and you can't even fucking use it. And that's gonna be the problem. That's always gonna be the problem. Maybe one day it'll change, and God, I hope it's soon. But the problem, and I'm gonna say this one more time: smartphone. And we've all seen it. Well, all of us in here make videos. Smartphones in the hands of dumbass people. And you think of some of the dumbass people you have seen make these videos since you've been making videos. Again,
bro.
smartphones in the hands of dumb people.
And while I'm dropping knowledge on y'all, then I'm just leave it alone. Let y'all get to doing what y'all doing. I'm chilling here with y'all. Look, and I ain't gonna call no names, but you know who you is. You wonder why people. You wonder why you can't get the sub that you want. You wonder why you can't grow your channel. You're not a businessman. You gotta stop saying I'm gonna do what I want to do and expect the audience to follow you. Because the audience want to see what they want to see, not what you want to do. And when your content is all over the place, you hitting too many markers, bro. You not focused on nothing, bro. And if you can't focus and hone in on something, you're not gonna grow in that area. So I'm trying to give you some knowledge on how to grow your channel because I really don't fuck with you, but I'm gonna do you this favor because that's the growth in me. From when I first entered the TTC and me and Simons got into it, from when me and Uptown got into it on Twitter,
This nigga.
I'm gonna give you this knowledge. I'm giving it to you for
No,
free.
I feel you though. I can't
I'm
help
not
it.
I'm
You
not
know me. I
charging
can't
you
help it.
for
Right.
I'm not charging you for it. You
He
got
giving
mad.
you free game.
You
Yeah.
you got mad at a man who grind, who knew what his audience was. He knew what his focus was. He knew what he had to put into it. You watched the man go from 2,000 subs to 26,000 subs. It didn't come because he didn't put in the work, bro. That man don't owe you no shout out.
That's
That
whole
man don't
shit.
owe you nothing but respect. And he don't even owe you that, but he give it to you. And then you play with it. You play with it. You challenge that man on his principles because he out there and he willing to put the grind in. Other YouTubers are willing to put the grind in. Man, I watch YouTubers all over, bro. I watch this dude named DJ Ghost, bro, went from living in his car to got 1 million views, got 3 channels, bro, driving a range. These the people that put the grind in to make YouTube work for them. And then you just think you supposed to be handing something. For what?
That's whole shit.
For what?
I go on my man's channel. And I know he said he don't give shout outs, but I tell you, I love him for that every day. I go on his channel, I say something, he respond, he show me love, he give me a shout. I've never had to ask for a shout, I've never begged for a shout. Bad Dog is a fucking real one. We're
Like
gonna
that,
call
He is.
like
we're gonna
that,
say his fucking name. Bad
yeah.
Dog fucking real one.
Like
I've
that
never
that
asked
that
for no shout. He hooks some brother up. I
that
never
shit bothered me to the core, bro. That I watched a grown man feel like he was owed something. Bro, you everything you say you don't want to do is why you not growing. You don't want to edit. Well, look around. If you go visit different communities in the YouTube, bro, they got great camera work, great audio, great editing skills. They got an intro, they got an outro, they got a title, they got a dope thumbnail, bro. They got information in the description, bro. They carried it like it's a business. YouTube is a business. It's a marketing business. It's your channel. So it's like just if you had your channel on a TV, you think a network gonna put money into your channel and you can't bring them no quality content for viewership? You think they gonna put ads on your channel when you ain't bringing in no quantity views for viewership, bro? They losing money trying to invest in you.
True.
Nobody gonna put money into somebody that ain't going nowhere, bro. I'm not gonna tell you to humble yourself because the real meaning of humble mean to have low expectations. I'm not gonna tell you to humble yourself, bro. What I'm gonna tell you to do is learn to put the work in. It's not gonna be handed to you. Nothing in this world is gonna be handed to you. You wasn't born with a silver spoon, bro. You didn't come from a rich family. You don't have a rich background, bro. You had to grind to get your GED. You had to grind to get management, bro. Everything is a fucking grind, dog. And if those lessons in your real life ain't taught you nothing about this YouTube thing, boy, you ain't been for the world, dog. I learned that in my 32 years of living. Every fuck up that I had, every time I got kicked out of school, every school I got expelled from, and I've been expelled from a lot of them bitches in Atlanta. Every time we was out here fighting other gangs, every time we was over in Latonia, every time we was over Stevenson Road, when we was chasing niggas down on Memorial Drive, I learned every lesson, bro. I watched everybody around me when Cat started getting locked up. When my cousin got 13 years, and I'm dipping and dabbing and moving and avoiding all those, bro. It taught me to calm down. My real lesson came is when I met my girl and I moved to Texas. And I ain't never told nobody this story, but she'll tell you. Before I moved to Texas, bro, the new year of 2008, I felt like if I didn't get out of Atlanta, I was gonna die. And I knew I was getting that feeling, bro. I was out 3, 4, 5 o'clock in the morning, bro. We was fighting. I'm talking about I'm sneaking nice in clubs, dog. I was ready for that. Like whatever came with it, I was ready for it. I started getting that feeling like I was gonna die. And I was telling my homeboys, like, yo, I gotta get the hell out of Atlanta, dog. Like this ain't feeling right. You know what I'm saying? I talked to my girl, she was like, come move to Texas. I moved down there a year and a half, dog, and came back to Atlanta after a year and a half, bro. And I got my shit together, dog. I ain't have a choice. I was getting up in age. When I got on YouTube, I was like 23. I'm 32 now. I couldn't stay stagnant. My mama wasn't about to take care of me, dog. She wasn't about to leave me no house. My mama principal and we got a pastor in here. And it says it in the Bible, dog. A man who don't work is a man who don't eat. My mama stand on that.
Yeah, don't work, don't eat.
On that.
Well, he say you shouldn't eat. In
Yeah,
other words,
he
he'll
said
let your ass eat, but but your ass don't deserve to eat.
Right. And my mama stand on that principle, dog.
Yeah. I was raised by a pastor, so I know.
Yeah, I came from a single black woman. But my mama wasn't playing no games, bro. When she found out I was out in these streets doing that, you know what my mama told me? That made me kind of, okay, I got to hide it a little better. She told me, if you want to be out in the streets gang banging, go ahead and go out in the streets, but you won't be in my house. Ain't nobody going to come knock on my door and tell me you did. I ain't about to lose my only son because you want to be out here and you want to be out here amongst everybody else that's doing something. So I was like, all right, cool. But I wasn't dumb enough to move the fuck out. I knew where my meals was coming from, but I got a little smarter with my shit. So I say all this to tell you this, Sleater, dog. You done been through some shit. We done had conversations. And I don't fuck with you, but I'm going to teach you, bro. Don't humble yourself. Keep that little high expectation. Nobody can tell you nothing. You ain't going to go far. But when you start gaining knowledge on where you want to go, you start putting in the work. You start paying attention to other people's YouTube. You start looking at people like Shango. You start looking at other people in different little aspects of YouTube. Even shout out to Hater Proof, real talk. His channel ain't blowing up yet, but he do what he love to do. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know what I'm saying? He do what he love to do. When you start putting that time in to honing the craft, bro, and you start seeing the success of that craft, bro, you take pride in it. You're not going nowhere because your content all over the place. You can't be on here putting money in the refrigerator talking about you eating good when there's people out here losing their jobs, bro. Ain't nobody fucking with that.
Nobody give a fuck about that.
Man, for real.
That's some cornball shit.
Might give a damn about that shit.
Sucker shit.
Bro, it's people out here that went from making $32, $40 an hour, bro, to being unemployed. And you talking about, I'm an essential worker. Come on, bro.
Man.
You gotta move smarter because you'll alienate the people who want to support you.
See, he being nice to you, but let me bring reality to you straight up, and I'm gonna mean this shit, and I mean it. I'm not being a hater, and I don't give a fuck about none of that other shit. Hey, homie, you almost 60 years old, man. What you need to do, homie? You go buy a 357 Bulldog, put it in your mouth, and kill yourself.
Real man, your life is over with, man. Fuck all that nice shit, Shine, bro.
Nah, bro. I ain't gonna do him like that because I didn't
do like that, Sean. And you my nigga, and I got love for you. But it's just, let's tell the truth, homie. If I was getting 60, if I was close to 60, and my life was like you, fuck your life, nigga.
Man, for real, it's over with, bro.
There's a child born at Grady Memorial that deserves the oxygen you don't deserve, and I mean that from the bottom of my mouth. Right now that's clocking 60, you ain't going nowhere. This is only entertainment. You got nothing.
It's too late for you.
Man, for real, bro. Fuck all that nice shit, Shine, bro. That man probably older than everybody in this motherfucker, bro. It's like
no, hold on. But listen though, he is, and I done went that level with him before, bro. But what I realized about him, dog, is his age don't match his mind frame.
He immature.
And see, that's the thing right now. He's not immature. What you witnessing? And let's just call it what it is. And my nephew got supreme knowledge of self, so he gonna understand what I mean. And anybody that got supreme knowledge of self gonna understand. This man is suffering from a severe midlife crisis. What you watch unfold with a lot of these Anglos on this motherfucker is you watching dudes who are not here for entertainment. This is why they use words like, that's my friend. I love him. And they will never, ever. I met my nephew. Word is born, nephew? Am I lying?
Yeah.
I met my nephew. We broke the bread. He shook
It's on camera.
my nigga came on. It was like fucking 17 degrees. And my nephew came out and he showed love. The problem with a lot of these dudes, they'll never be able to break bread. So the only thing they're gonna ever have, and you can tell the way they talk, you can tell the way they move. This is all they got. And I love this, and I can't speak for Sean, Mackmayne, Kentastic, my nephew, or nobody. I love to see you motherfuckers rock. And I'll tell you the truth. Because right now, if I drop dead, I'm dropping dead with kids, grandkids, generational wealth. So I wouldn't give a fuck. To watch you motherfuckers wither and die, because that's all you got, it's a fucking pleasure to watch you rock. And I don't mean it. I'm not saying it's on some bullshit. I'm not being I'm being Will Jones. I'm saying my name. You don't have to give me flowers when I drop. Because I've listened to you pussy motherfuckers say, I hope you get diabetes. I hope you did it. So I'm telling you right now, I love to see you rock. See, one thing about me, I can sit with my kids. I can sit with my grandkids. I can sit in my beautiful home, take a shit on my toilet, walk around in my house. A lot of you motherfuckers ain't got shit. This is your shit. And to sit here and listen to some of you motherfuckers that ain't got shit, because you fucking sitting up there and you bust a nut if you can on a woman, and all you shoot is Johnson & Johnson baby powder, and you can't reproduce, it's funny to watch you rot. I enjoy every minute of it. And I can't sit here and lie about it. Fuck that. The mask ain't never been on, and I'm not gonna sit here and do this shit for no more. It's time for the fucking truth to be said. I enjoy watching you rock. This is why y'all say nigger when I can push you to the point. Because I enjoy it. Sit here and giggle my fucking fat ass off. No fun off. I'm gonna fell on the floor and watch you motherfuckers look like fools. It's a joy. You got nothing. See, your friend is being nice to you because A, he's a GA resident, and he's a Falcon fan. But see, homie, you ain't gonna never amount to shit but a bad boy bitch that's holding up that job for a kid from Georgia Southern. And that's how I live.
Real motherfucking talk, bro. Your life is over.
You will never amount to shit. The clock is ticking, nigga. And I swear, it's not going forwards. Your clock is ticking on a countdown, nigga, like a bomb on motherfucking Mission Impossible. The bitch is finna go off. You got nothing left. You got nothing left in your scrotum. You got nothing left in your life. Nothing. So when you sit here and you call a bad dog, it's a joy to me. Because at the end of the day, you close to 60 and you don't have no generational nothing. If your mama died right now, all you got is her life insurance. But then once it's done, once it's beat up, because you can tell. Now, my man Shine, I done seen my man Shine on the motherfucking boat. I done seen my man at the motherfucking Bruce Lee Memorial in Seattle. I done seen him do shit. All we seen from you is that Stone Mountain. You feel me? That's bad. That's not living. That's not shit. You're not even taking advantage of being your own skin color. You the worst part of white superior shit I've ever seen. You are fucking dog shit. And I'm telling you, you bad growth.
You know something, and you know what hurts so bad about it, man? I mean, goddamn, bro, you're a white dude, bro.
Exactly,
You got
bro.
no excuse to be.
Exactly.
You got no excuse to be worthless.
Nice suit. They go get you a nice suit, bro, and and play the game.
Your own brother on video saying you crazy. Your own video brother, even on your own video. Man, you're crazy, bro. And he didn't mean it like, oh, you're being funny. He meant it like my brother's fucking retarded.
Who you
You
talking
really
about?
a
Hey, Camel
stupid
Toe?
Who
motherfucker.
name his name? You want to name his name is David Altravari or
Oh no,
Cedar or Album?
no.
We're gonna call name. We're not hiding it no more. There's 3 goofballs right now. There's one called Cattle Dog who's in the desert. There's one called A-Bomb who put on a cowboy jersey. There's one called Sleater who's a loser. And I didn't want to start talking about the entertainer named Still 58. He's an entertainer. That's why I don't even put him in that class because he's just an entertainer. He got jokes, he got laughs, but he don't know shit about the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Exactly. I've been told you that. Mackmayne didn't I tell
So,
everybody that?
so we don't have to sit
You
here.
did. You
That,
did.
This is
that
a
kind
and,
of took me back to Deshaun Park
and,
saying, "Why I'm talking to these
and
peons, man?"
I'll
Man,
tell Jay,
bruh.
nobody believe this dude because here's a dude who we seen for the longest. He had porno music, and he had pictures of himself in Miami and not at fucking Cowboy Stadium or Texas Stadium or any stadium in Dallas until this nigga spit on a statue and made him go.
Who was that?
Boys for life.
Boys for
Boys
life.
for life.
Oh,
I'm cool. This is why.
you talking about the dude that don't even realize that he really still staying in Mexico, but his land was taken away from him. Now they
Exactly.
Thank
I'm
you.
not.
Right in his
I ain't-
back. He couldn't
I'm
even
not
tell
even.
you. He couldn't even tell you about Santa Ana fighting for his ass.
I'm not gonna even. We ain't gonna even go there. We ain't gonna. We didn't give y'all enough education, bro. It's on y'all to. It really ain't on us to educate you. It's on you to educate yourself.
Man,
See, they
fuck all
look
that
at us
giving.
as they look at us as shit talkers
They
and
being
not
nice. See, they
motherfuckers
being
that actually
nice.
know their shit.
Okay, we gonna put it like this. See, they being nice trying to educate you, stupid motherfucker. Man, fuck y'all. That's how I feel about it right now, bro. If you don't get it, you don't get it, motherfucker. Fuck you. Some people ain't gonna get it, they don't need to get it.
I'm extending that hand, bro. So you know what I'm saying? Cause I'm not gonna say nothing, but I'm extending that hand to see who reach out and say, hey,
I ain't extending shit. Fuck them.
Let's see who say, hey, let's have a conversation.
I ain't extending
Man, them
shit.
motherfuckers don't want to have no conversation,
That's what I'm
Shine.
saying, Shane.
Hey, if they look, bro, if they don't want to have a conversation, then it's not my fault that they ignorant to the fact, bro. That's on them. All I can do is open the door.
Oh, some people you can't help.
You know what
Fuck
I'm saying?
them.
That's just like Mackmayne. All he could do is tell you what he know about the Bible and his life experience. It ain't on him to make you believe it.
That's true.
That's real.
You
That's
know what I'm
real.
saying? It ain't on him to make you believe there's a God. It ain't on him to make you believe anything in the Bible is real. That's all on you. That's you. All he
My
can do
job
is
just
tell
to
you what.
just put
Yeah,
him
his
on your
job just to
mind. That's
preach.
all I do.
Right.
I just put him on your mind.
What he know and what he believes. That's all his job is. And that's the same with me, bro. What all we know is all we can tell you. We can't make you go learn about redlining. We can't make you go learn about that, bro. We can't tell you how to go about that, dog. We can't tell you how to learn about slavery, dog. You gotta go
We
do
can't
that.
teach you about black. We can't teach you about white flight.
You know what I'm saying? We can't do none of that.
We can't teach you.
It's that white flight.
That's what it is. We'll teach you about white flight.
Oh
You know what I'm
man,
saying?
fuck all that nice shit, man.
This ain't the history book you about to get that's gonna tell you about the Trail of Tears. But don't tell you
Thank
about
you.
but don't tell you about how the Native Americans fought back. I ain't doing that.
Straight up.
I'm gonna give you to you raw and uncut, bro.
That's the only way I know.
Everything you want to say you seen the black community do, go read your history book. You did it first.
Y'all just got fucking $1 million worth of game for free. I bet you motherfuckers are sitting over there steaming. Instead of fucking shutting your mouth and opening your ears and listening, you motherfuckers is hot. But I swear, Almighty, I got nothing to say after this shit. Nothing. Zero. People who know me know. Anybody who is on my Facebook, they can go look and go, okay, I know this nigga's about some real shit. Because enough of this. I was waiting for this. I wanted my nephew to hold this shit so we can really let it out. And I'll say this, fuck Candace Owens, fuck Drew Brees, fuck all the police, fuck you all lives matter motherfuckers. I mean that shit.
Hey, but it's crazy though. How y'all say all lives matter, bro? But you so ready to get rid of black people. You're so ready to get rid of Mexicans. You're so ready for Asians to go back where the fuck they came from. How all lives matter if you don't like America? That's supposed to be the melting pot. Like,
Man, let's be honest, bro. If them motherfuckers If white folks was the only people over here, them bitches wouldn't know what to do with themselves,
If
bro.
white, look, bro, if white people was the only people in the world, bro, they would be dead off by now.
Exactly. You bitches would be a stink right now, man.
And that's
Fuck all that shit, man.
that's just based on everything in history. That's just based on everything in history. If you go, like I said, if you go educate yourself, you'll know.
Them motherfuckers quick to tell us to go back where we come from when them bitches ain't from here.
I'm where I came from. My great grandma was Native American, Cherokee Indian in South Georgia. I'm where I came from, bro. My
Real
granddad
shit.
was half Native American, half black. And remind you, I'm from a place where slaves passed through, but it wasn't really no slavery in Savannah.
I'm not where I come from, but I love stomping through this motherfucker, and I enjoy every fucking minute of it. And to tell you the truth, niggas need to enjoy this bitch and quit bullshitting. The problem is they not from here, we not from here, and ain't nobody gonna leave from this motherfucker.
Yo, dig this, man, right? We was taught, man. We was taught
Exactly.
by the
You know what you said.
Muhammad that we own the whole damn planet.
Thank
The
you.
whole damn planet belongs to the original man.
And he taught us to travel this motherfucker and fucking explore this bitch, soak up the knowledge in this bitch. And we don't have to sit here. I educated the people who I needed to educate. I educated my seed. And if anybody here got children, you did the same goddamn thing, just like my mama did for me. When my mama fucking was reading me fucking Dr. Stoops, she told me who Holly Selassie was. She told me who Stephen Biko was. It's just, you got to keep fucking doing it because these motherfuckers ain't gonna do it for us.
So, you know,
Hey.
it's not really, you know, so we don't need to be, you know, claiming any geographical location when the planet Earth belongs to the original man.
Straight up.
And so, like, you know.
Hey, Uptown, I'll tell you this much. If I didn't grow up in a Baptist household, I'd be a fucking Muslim. I'll tell you that.
You know what I'm saying?
So, like, I grew up under a Baptist preacher, else why I'd be a Muslim other than that. Real shit.
That's the real deal of the whole fucking thing as it is. And like we have
I agree with
ownership to this fucking land because I don't want nobody telling us about us rioting and burning down shit. We can burn down whatever the fuck that we built. We built it so we can burn it down.
them motherfuckers burned down shit when slavery was over with. We don't want to hear that shit. They burnt up shit and tore up shit because they was pissed off that they didn't have slaves no more, supposedly. Even though they broke that law.
I mean, kiss my ass. Most of that shit we helped make anyway. There wouldn't be no Gucci if it weren't for us. There wouldn't be none of that shit. There wouldn't be no Mars if it weren't for us. There wouldn't be none of this shit.
We are the biggest influence in America.
Exactly.
If a black person say something, bro, it at that moment it become hot.
If a motherfucker right now decided to kick in the door at Timberland wouldn't be shit without us.
Yeah.
Real shit.
Timberland wouldn't be shit without us.
Jack Daniels wouldn't be shit without us either.
No, bro, no, that's not what I'm saying. I'm speaking on a wide perspective. If these places that's got these outlets and malls, if we right now said, fuck it, nigga, we're gonna bust into Levi's. Where would Levi Strauss Corporation be without us? We shout y'all out. We wear your shit. We wear that shit. We wear them Timbos. We the one gave them the nicknames and shit. Ask Christelle what it's like to have us walk away. Ask Christelle right now what it's like to have us walk away. That fucking champagne at one point was $400. Am I lying, Shine? That champagne was $400. You can get it right off for $120. I seen it for $99 in some places.
Wow.
Bruh, the Montgomery bus boycott is what changed the game when motherfuckers say we ain't riding your shit no more.
Exactly.
Yep. Yep.
That's what changed the game right there.
And they boycott for a whole year.
So now y'all got this little bit of information. Y'all do what y'all want to do with it.
That's what changed the game. That's what we gotta do something. We gotta do something to make these niggas happy.
Because come on, bro. Like, we was around in 2015 when Mike Brown got killed, and everybody was putting out videos about how you wouldn't understand what it's like to be a black man. I got mine on private, so I know we didn't had this conversation. Now it's
Yeah.
5
Yeah.
years later.
Yeah.
Now it's 5 years later, and we still talking about the same thing. So now this the last time we'll talk about it.
No,
This the
Mike
last
is
time.
like,
Man, I've been talking about
no,
that
go
shit.
ahead, bro. Like,
I've been on YouTube 6.5 years. I've
Like
been
this the
talking the
last time.
same type of shit for
This the
6.5
last time.
years.
Right. This the last time we talk about it,
Done
bro.
talking.
yeah.
I don't watch video y'all call Mackmayne the nigger preacher and all this.
Yep.
Then come around and say Mackmayne my homeboy.
Angry black
Yep.
man,
Real shit.
thugs,
You
bro.
know,
Fake,
right?
fake
I done-
racist preacher, all that.
Yeah. I mean,
I done seen somebody who sat at the tailgate with my woman and talk to her, get on the camera and say, well, if y'all can say the N-word, then we can start using cracker to represent each other. What's up, my cracker? How you doing, my cracker?
right. It's just they Shine been here for a while.
You know
So
what I'm saying?
he done seen it. He like it's kind of cool when somebody who's been there damn near as long as me, he can tell you they always threw fucking racist jabs at us.
You know what
All
I'm saying? Like, I'm gonna tell you, and Simons did the whole history lesson, but none of y'all was around, bro, when the racist people was flagging down our channels, bro.
all the time.
Why you think JY went through a number of channels, bro? GPK flagged down. If y'all go back and watch that video that I told y'all to go watch when PR made the awards, bro, he had GPK playing in the background. He was making fun of GPK. They used to come around here, want to flag videos, want to take down channels.
And that was the first racist motherfuckers right there. GPK. First one. First one. And I ain't gonna lie. The next one after that was Gravy. Until that day, and my nephew was there in Grapevine, Texas. When I
Yeah.
rolled his ass out
Who
that
you
back
pulled
door.
up on?
Oh, yeah.
When
I
I rolled
mean,
his
like,
ass out that back door.
like what happened? Like, not even just in the world. What happened in the TTC standing on principles, bro? Y'all lost y'all principles in the TTC, bro. I remember back if you was a two-teamer, bro, people stopped Fox, people unsubscribed to you.
Yep.
Right.
You
Right.
remember the Arizona, the Green Bay fan that said he stopped being a Packers fan because what Brett Favre did to him, so he became
Yeah.
a Cardinals fan.
Yep.
Bro, he was out of there
Dude.
less than a week. He wasn't in the TTC no more.
Yep. Fred the Corp.
Yeah,
Right.
Fred the Corporal, they got the boy up out of there.
Got out of quick.
Corporal became a term
Oh.
around the TTC. You know what I'm saying? Y'all don't
I
have
call
principles.
him
Y'all don't have principles no more,
I
bro.
call the
Y'all,
motherfucker out of my own fan base for that Popeyes chicken eating bullshit that when me and Deshaun was going at.
yeah, you know what I'm saying?
And that's what it
Y'all don't stand on principles no more, bro.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't
come
give a
on,
fuck
man.
if I'm still a fan or not.
I
Like,
mean,
look, like
Cowboy Bill had he was throwing some racial shit at me when I went at the Cowboy Company. He
I
was
remember that.
yeah, exactly
That
like
U-Haul man. Yeah, I remember him.
exactly like Cowboy Bill. They've been doing it. When they get their chance, they'll sit there, they'll praise you, call you this, call you that. As soon as they get the opportunity to shit on you, it ain't even just some trash talk no more. I just had this motherfucker call me Magilla Gorilla. You think I don't know what that means? You trying to be funny, motherfucker?
Hey, I mean, shit.
Real
Some of
shit.
y'all used to sit and stick cam and call us niggas.
All the bruh, all the time. All the
That's how niggas found out who I was, motherfucker. In my fan base called LJ a nigga. And I called his ass out. That was my rookie season. I
You
was
know,
like, fuck that.
you know
Let me
what I'm
I ain't
saying?
had nothing but like 10 subscribers. I was like, fuck that.
Let me
Like,
tell you the motherfucker, bro, who people don't realize, man, that I know that he feels just like that in his fucking heart. And that's Cattle Bitch. Y'all don't
oh
realize,
no,
man,
no,
that
it
dude
ain't that.
he's the most violent member of the fucking TTC.
It ain't that people don't know. It ain't that people don't know. I'm gonna tell you what it is, and y'all can put this shit on me. Me and Cattle Dog had an issue when that big gravy shit was going on, and I made the video. He was coming down to the Cardinals game. I told Gator, I was like, look, if he coming to the tailgate, I'm not coming because I'm gonna want to put hands on him. Gator told me, if you not gonna come to the tailgate, then he can't come to the tailgate because this is supposed to be a DVN tailgate. This is back when YouTube used to have the message box. Cattle Dog sent me a message. He wanted to talk. He wanted to apologize. He wanted to straighten everything out. We get to the tailgate, me and my girl. We the only two black people there. He talking to my girl the whole time. I'm talking to Bama Tide, Gator, Sports Live in the ATL. I forgot who Hispanic dude name is. Bill for Vols. He was there. We sitting there talking. They on the phone with RTL. Hold up, Big Ball Daddy. He was not Big Ball Daddy. BBD. BBD was there. Key from UT was there. So I gave Cattle Dog the little stamp, like, okay, Cattle Dog say some shit, but he ain't that bad. And he just kept saying whatever the fuck he felt like. I gave him that stamp. And he kept saying whatever the fuck he felt like. And the first thing he would say, well, fantasy football met me, he know I'm not like that. But if you show that hand over and over again, I don't know you not like that. You are who you are. You are who you are. That ain't gonna never change. A-Bomb the same way.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Smitty the Great had a Confederate flag in his background.
Yeah.
And I remember when him and J-Wad went at it. And he turned on J-Wad. Some of y'all don't, you know what I'm saying? Even your boy Cop Pizzle had problems. Remember when he called old girl Shelby, when he called her a bitch?
Called her a bitch.
J-Wad was like, we gonna see you. Why you think it took him so long to get to Texas Stadium, bro? It wasn't because he didn't have the funds.
Nah.
He was scared to go down there because he knew they had a tailgate spot. He knew J-Wad wanted to put hands on him. J-Wad wanted to beat the life out of him. It was so bad, J-Wad was talking about filing charges.
Listen, I'm gonna tell y'all some shit too, and I want everybody to understand this also. I'm glad you brought it up, bro. Hey, I want to say this shit. I'm trying not to laugh so hard. So in the middle of all this, the behind the scenes of the whole JY thing with Shelby and fucking Jay and everything like that. Hey, JY right now he owns 70% of the name Giants Mafia. Do y'all know who owned the other 30% of the name Giants Mafia? Seriously,
I'm gonna take it as Shelby.
You might be shocked, bro.
You.
Who?
Me.
Hey, that's why. Hey, that's why I sent you that motherfucking T-shirt when they put that fucking broom in the ring. I sent that shit to Simons.
I want to say this real quick. If I ever wanted to, y'all would get the shock of the fucking hour. Because if I ever wanted to, I could issue y'all a cease and desist order right now. Because the whole shit when it jumped off and when she got upset and ran at everybody, when she ran to Jay and Lizzie freaking Blue Tyler 26 and all that shit, nigga, hell yeah, I was right there like, hey, buy the name. Because these goofball niggas don't got sense enough to get a fictional business license of their fucking name. You need to buy the fucking name. And when he told me, oh, the name is out there. Man, look, man, how much? He was like, I got you. This is why he became TCE. Remember this, Sean? He became TCE, but niggas never understand why he became TCE. Because he was 70%, I own 30%. Right now, and I can break out paperwork. See, a lot of motherfuckers here gotta understand something. Like I told Brunson that. Break out paperwork. Always say your shit in paperwork. Try to tell Fizzle that. Because a lot of these goofball motherfuckers here, why do y'all think I changed my name to Simon Says? Simon 2274 is taken. I did it for a reason. You gotta have your business right. I don't give a fuck about 2,000, 3,000. I'm not in it for that shit. I love the beat part. I love the talk shit. And I got my shit covered. Niggas gotta part with this shit. There's a lot of goofball motherfuckers in this shit. That's why I don't want to. That's why I'm not in the TTC no more. I've been saying it for a while. I talk shit. Every black man in this motherfucker right now, we were brought up to talk that shit, play the dozen, shoot the breeze, or whatever motherfucker we going to call it. So talking shit to us ain't nothing. You can watch everybody in this room right now, with the exception of Ken, and I don't mean no disrespect, but I've seen every man in this room put a bitch in the corner and make the little puppy come out swinging, crying and upset. I've seen Uptown do it. I've seen Nick do it. I've seen Deshaun do it. I've seen Sean do it. I know I've done it. We have moved two bitches out every day. That's brown nose and bow bitches. We
Oh, oh, that video you did the other day where you was shouting motherfuckers out that's good at this shit, they had a whole lot of hurt feelings. That name didn't get called.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I told Simon. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It was some
They
hurt
had a
bitches,
whole lot of
boy.
hurt feelings, bro.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It was some hurt bitches that day, boy.
I know who can talk that shit, who can't talk it. The only name that I can truly say I forgot was New York Giant Pride, because he talked it on a very articulate level, and I think I forgot PR because he talked it on an articulate level. But other than that, bro, I meant that shit. Signed and sealed, and I'm not playing. That video is still up right now, public, and I meant it. Shine was one of the best ones to do it, and he didn't have to go all crazy and get all loud. That man sat on his sofa and he talked that shit. Uptown talked that shit. Mac talked that shit. Parks talked that. Parks had 5 niggas hemmed up this time last year, and it was waiting for
Parks had my whole fan base mad at him.
Hey,
So
I was about to say,
that's what
hey man, I was just about to say, bro. I was just about to say, Parks had the whole still a fan base in that thing. Like,
yeah,
damn, how we gonna come at him, bro? Like, he's like, and it was crazy because you listen to Parks like, nah, man, I'm gonna get to you later. Let me handle them first. I'm like, God,
hey, y'all want to hear the funniest thing? It was the nigga Desert Eagle. He said, "Man, you ain't gonna help your boy shot." I'm like, "Man, you have no idea." This fool was over there on the Facebook. Hey, you got something to do with this. I know you got something to do with it. You too quiet. I'm like, man, listen, I got nothing to do with it. It was like, you gonna let him beat up on 5 Cowboy fans like that? Hey, bro, I'm sitting in the cut. He over here running off and nigga. He dying like all the time. It ain't about subs. There's a lot of dudes who don't have them subs that'll wipe the fucking earth with your ass.
and that's what I'm about to tell y'all. I'm gonna give y'all free game too if y'all want to keep the TTC going, bro. Y'all gotta bring back the real hate weeks, bro. You got to. Those videos gotta be creative, bro. Y'all gotta be willing to go to war for a whole week, bro. You can't sit there and watch. You can't.
Well, the Steelers and Patriots don't. The Steelers and Patriots don't play this year. We don't play this year. We don't even play this year.
You can't watch two
That's the
men
last
go
one.
You can't watch two men go from a Sunday night to the Sunday before the game, bro, and don't feel some type of way when you make it. You can't do that. You can't do that. I'm gonna tell y'all why people like to say, "Oh, you weren't always there, bro." I watch people in my fan base grow, bro. I watch people in my fan base grow as video makers, bro. I watch people in the NFC South grow as video makers that I didn't feel the need to pop out a video, bro, because I was enjoying what I was seeing from my peers, bro, doing their thing, bro. I watch Avon, bro. I'm one of Avon's biggest supporters, bro. I'll tell you, he the best that ever did it in the Falcon fan base.
That's the one that made me do that shit.
I watch him. I watch him in Uptown go at it. I watched him in The Voice go at it. You get what I'm saying?
That's who.
I watch these people do this, man. When I came
Avon,
in,
the reason why I do that shit, why I started doing this shit.
When I came in, bro, it was Cowboys, Eagles, Giants, Redskins, 49ers, and one Panther. One Panther, bro. And then when I came in, if you go watch PR video, bro, it's a whole flood of rookies came in, bro.
See, when I came in, I ain't see no Steelers fan nowhere.
Well, hey, but
that's what made me start doing this shit.
That's what his name was, Matty from CT. He was a Steelers fan. He don't make videos no more, but he was the one that chopped that video up of Sleater with the you can't touch this, dude. That was him, bro.
I ain't never see that video.
Yeah, bro. Had Sleater in there dancing. Yeah, that was in his video. That was a 49er fan video. Matty V did the I get pussy. That's the video he did. Yeah, he did I get pussy.
You mean on Sleater?
Yeah, on Sleater. He did
with the MC Hammer beat.
Yeah, I get pussy. Yeah. That was Matty V from CT. Y'all had a black dude named Blitzberg. I can't find his videos. He used to hold it down. Okay, don't never shout out Still Legend. That man is a pedophile, dog. Don't never shout him out. I meant to tell you that before. That man.
I used to shout him out, and I think Simons put me on game with him, and I stopped shouting him out after that.
Man is a pedophile. He was stalking Ravens fans on Facebook. Girls that wouldn't even like 16 taking their pictures and making sexual comments towards these girls. Ooh. And we came and the TTC came to their defense, bro. We used to have standards. We used to hold motherfuckers accountable for what they put on those videos. You know, y'all hear Simon talk about it all the time. How Still Legends.
Oh shit, him?
Oh man, Still Legends, the pervert. The pervert.
He a pedo. Yeah, he a pedo. y'all hear, but y'all.
They say he had another name, huh?
No,
he changed his name.
He was Still Legends.
It was always his name.
Because somebody told me he used to be something else, then he changed it to Still Legends.
I don't
know how.
I knew him as Still Legends the whole time, but y'all talking about me and Simon.
Still Legend.
Yeah.
Okay. That was somebody told me, but I didn't know. I don't know where I heard that at.
He was actually a pretty good video maker, but then it came out about that pedo shit, and then he started breaking up facts on that pedo shit.
And your own fan base self-exposed that, bro. Your own fan base self-exposed that. The dudes that were there, and at that time it was some young Steelers fans. Like I think Matty V might have been the oldest one outside of Still Legends. The rest of them was like in their teens. Yeah, the rest of them was like in their teens, bro. The rest of them was in their teens, and they exposed it. It was what's his name? Joe from B-More, the Ravens fan.
Yeah, B-More Ravens Online.
Yeah. All of them got together and they exposed him for being a pedo.
They lit that nigga up.
But we need to hold people accountable, bro. Y'all hear Simon's talking about how me and him got into it, bro. And that's because I came at him sideways. Because I'm like, damn, this a black dude talking about a dead black dude, dog. We can't have this shit. Like he said, when we came in, it wasn't a lot of black people.
No, it wasn't.
So I was like, no, I can't let him get away with it. But the way I went about it, because I was so young, it was like I just went off the handle. And then Simon put out his video, bro. And then I had to reach out. Like I had to be the bigger man and get on camera. I was like, you know what? I apologize. What I said shouldn't have been said. I don't want to just apologize behind closed doors because I put it on record. So I want to put that video out there. We used to hold motherfuckers accountable, bro.
Exactly. See, that's the crazy part. And I know we're repeating ourselves. The two dudes that I got love for in this room, man, we was on the verge of really physically fighting. Me and my nephew Uptown. People always think, like I tell everybody, me and Uptown, nigga, for a moment, we was on the verge of fighting. But, you know,
I didn't like Uptown at first, but Uptown shouted me out in the video, and I was like, man, he ain't had to do that shit. So I was like, I ain't like Uptown at first either. But it was just on some trash talk shit.
Yeah, it was
not personal.
This goes into. Sean has said it just a minute ago. Y'all really want to help the TTC? If y'all believe in the TTC, I'm gonna tell y'all what y'all need to do. A lot of motherfuckers need to start meeting up. Fuck the bullshit.
We had that shit too.
Meet up, bro. I'm not talking about even fighting. I'm talking about just sit down, break the bread with your dude.
Chop it up.
Like just meet up, because I'm telling you right now, the love I got for Jay, the love I got for Uptown, that's why we have that love for each other right now. I can call either one of them. I can call Shine right now. I can call Parks right now. I can call Mackmayne right now. We it's off this shit. A lot of y'all talking that, oh, you not here repping your team. Listen to me. If someone reach out to my brothers not on this bullshit right now, I got all these niggas fucking phone numbers in my jack right now. I can call them right now. I can talk to them right now. Not even about sports. I've been on the phone with Parks. We didn't talk about other shit. Me and Ken done talked about other shit. Me and Uptown done built about same way. Me and Shine same way. A lot of motherfuckers here, y'all just on YouTube. Y'all don't reach out and try to do this shit. Get to the game, go to a tailgate. Y'all don't do that shit. Y'all don't even want to go to the tailgate. You have to be clickety-clacking on a remote. And that's bullshit.
Hey, I'm coming to Dallas if the pandemic don't fuck it up. I'm coming.
Yeah, bro.
Real shit.
Dallas for a while, bro. So we're gonna talk about that. I might be in Dallas for.
I wanted to go to the I wanted to go to the draft.
Yeah, I did too. That's another thing. Like he said, y'all gotta meet up with motherfuckers. Because I'm gonna tell you like this, I met damn near everybody that it came through in my fan base, with the exception of maybe a handful. I met up with Sports Live. I met up with the Gator. Met up with Sean J. I met up with Joe Rock, Squirrel, Avon, Aries. Aries, big homie, bro. Me and Aries talk down there every day sometimes, dog.
Hey, Sean.
Yo,
Hey, you gonna be here for the when the Falcons come to town?
I want to so bad, bro. That is on the schedule, dog. I was hoping it was gonna be in October because I wanted to go to the fair. I want
Right.
to so bad, bro. I'm really hoping this stuff clear up, dog. Cause
Yeah.
I want to make that trip. I told Aries I'm gonna come to LA since we got the Chargers in LA. I told him I'm gonna come to LA. So he
Okay.
knows.
Hey,
He already know. If I tell him I'm gonna come to LA, I'm coming.
When is that game? When is the Chargers game?
Shit, like December, like week 16, 15, somewhere
Nigga,
around there.
listen. You let me know, nigga. I'm rolling. I
Bro,
come. I'll be there.
bro.
Let me know.
Oh, and I'm telling y'all, y'all can say the people who really want the TTC to thrive, bro. Y'all can save it. Y'all just gotta weed out the
I
bullshit
told motherfuckers a
and
long
get
time
back to what your team
ago.
is,
This is what I said a long time ago, and you heard me say this too before time. We should have had some type of a convention or something a long time ago.
bro.
They have motherfuckers they shit with that little gaming community. They
Yeah,
had conventions they shit before. You know, with all kind of fucking shit, all kind of communities on YouTube have had a convention and shit before, and we never had one.
I mean,
Listen, let me
yeah,
tell y'all. Hold on. Mythos 1966. He was the first person to ever mention
a
having
tailgate.
having a TPC get together, and people at that time didn't want it.
Yeah,
It was crazy, but they didn't want it. Mythos was the first one I ever heard mentioning a TTC get together. Even he was talking about a neutral location like Canton, Ohio, and just
yeah.
having a get together. I was like, damn, that would have been cool as fuck. But it was just like most
hey,
people saying it was cool when you got like 30 other people. Nah, I'm cool. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. It was like, man,
I'm gonna tell
well,
y'all something.
Simon,
Man. I'm gonna tell y'all
me and you was
something.
talking about we was talking about doing the Canton road trip before all this bullshit popped
yeah,
off.
listen, that would have happened. I want to say this too. And I keep thinking about that Mac, and it pisses me off. I'm like, damn, me and Mac was gonna literally take a road trip from fucking the bottom of New Orleans, the fucking bottom of Louisiana, all the way to Canton in a car, and we was gonna do this goddamn tour and shit, fucked it all up. That's why I'm like,
Yep.
the way it's situated right now. I'm like, if my son don't come and if my girl really leave, bro, fuck it, man. I'm gonna stay in Dallas the majority of October, nigga. I'm like, man, I might be home for this nigga. Cause it's like,
Oh, I'm coming to Dallas, man. When the Steelers come, I'm coming to that
And
motherfucker.
see,
All
I'm
right,
coming.
Mackmayne.
and that's what y'all need, bro. That's what the
Man,
I'm
let me
TTC
coming.
know,
be,
bro.
bro.
Let me
Hey,
know. I'll be in Dallas.
Man,
Let
let
me
me
know.
know.
Hey,
Yeah, for
to
sure.
Parks' credit though, because me and Parks was supposed to hook up this past year, but my uncle passed and I wound up having to go to Lincoln, Nebraska. That's why we
Damn.
ain't hooked up. We was gonna hook up for Steelers and Patriots,
You better be
but
glad we
I had to
didn't
go
hook up
to.
you because you got your ass whooped week one.
see,
I know.
and Mac, remember, me and Mac was supposed to hook up for the 2016 Steelers and fucking Cowboys game, and I can't watch
Yep.
for me to watch that game because my man was going through something hard, and that game was such a fucking classic, and I'm like,
Oh
damn,
my God.
we would have been,
We had the flood. We had the flood that year.
yeah,
Yup.
We had
exactly.
the,
Y'all don't see the vision that I see with this, man. You understand what I'm saying, bro? Like to be 100 with y'all, man. Right now, bro, we supposed to be making a lot of fucking money doing what we doing.
Hey,
Straight up.
You understand what I'm
crazy,
saying? And let me tell
crazy.
you something else too, bro. Right? Dig this, right? You understand? If y'all notice, right? I don't know if y'all pay attention. A lot of our fucking lingo, a lot of TTC language, and filter over into fucking ESPN.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see it all the
oh, I
time.
see that all the time. I see that all the time.
And you know where that shit come from. You know where that shit come from.
Yeah. Hey,
Understand what I'm saying?
cause I ain't going even front. We be on Twitter, and Uptown can vouch for this, bro. A lot of y'all can vouch for this because y'all on Twitter. We be on Twitter, and next thing you know, when the Falcons and Saints about to play, we start seeing Falcon fans and shit talking about it's hate week, it's hate week, it's hate week. Like, where y'all get that shit from?
Yeah.
That is true. That is true.
But don't forget, y'all remember when Heath Miller was, Heath, whatever that nigga name, big old tooth ass nigga used to play for the Saints, the fullback that used to be on ESPN. I mean not ESPN,
Oh, Heath
NFL
Evans.
Network.
Heath Evans.
Heath Evans.
Y'all remember when he tried to have that trash talk Friday on NFL Network?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You know what
yeah.
I'm saying? Talking about tweeting
Yeah,
on
I
Twitter
remember
where we
that
can
shit.
make videos trash talking. They like I said with the tweet with Roger Goodell. It's funny, bro. Like I watch gaming channels, you know what I'm saying? Like I game. Simon's game. I know he watch videos. You know what I'm saying? You watch games like Call of Duty, Apex,
Right.
NBA 2K. They give back to
Right.
their community. You know what I'm saying? The developers of those games set up meetings so they can bring their community out and let them test the games and shit, bro. I'm not saying that the NFL got to pay us money, but look, I don't know. JD might be able to vouch for this. I wonder if JD got paid when NBC used his video in the fucking opening on NBC during the fucking 49ers game.
I hope he did, bro. And I was saying it about Tyson and when he got on Barstool Sports. And they break Tyson up about that shit.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like, man, come on, they still our shit.
That
man.
shit went viral. That shit went viral.
I tripped out when niggas told me Steve Smith Sr. was talking about 80%ers and 20%ers. I was like, wait a minute, whoa, what the fuck?
Like, yeah, bro.
Where that come from?
Do that shit.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I hope motherfuckers is catching the check for the work that they put in on here that don't go recognized, but then end up on TV. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because Voice wound up on some radio station in fucking San Francisco.
And let's not get
it was all over out here too. It was all over in Cali.
And let's not get this twisted. Now, don't get confused for being recognized for your work and being recognized for a dumbass. Because there's a certain individual like to say he went to the ESPN studios. No, you went to the ESPN studio in New Orleans.
Stop
and
it,
they
bro.
brought you on that radio show because you wasn't entertaining. They just laugh at the shit that you say. Stop
What
with
that?
Who you talking about, bro? Who you talking about? Who you talking about?
Stop with the people gave you tickets because they want. Stop with the people gave you tickets because they wanted to be around you in Philly and recognize that the people gave you tickets because they want to see you beg on the internet for flight money and ticket money.
Oh, you talking about Sleeter?
There's a difference between being respected for what you do and people tolerating you.
I'm gonna tell y'all some real shit. There's a little homie man named Space Cowboy 17. He did the same walk as Sleater, right? The same walk. And he didn't get fucked with it. He was a Cowboy fan. This nigga Sleater, as soon as he came close to touching that casket with the fucking Philadelphia in that area, whooped his fucking ass, bro. No respect, bro. No fuck. This nigga went to Camden. He still didn't know where the fuck he was. He was in Camden, New Jersey.
Like, don't get it.
Like 23.
Like, don't get it twisted. Cause Shelby was on the opening of the end of what was that, NBC Sunday Night Football too.
Yeah,
I remember that.
Yeah, she was on Hall of Fame too. Yeah, she was on the same thing too. Yeah.
So don't get it twisted. It's a difference when people see you representing. They like, yeah, we respect this, and they see you representing them like we can make an ass out of him.
True.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
It is a difference.
Like, don't get it twisted, bro. The TTC, y'all can build. I'm not coming back. I'll chop it up with everybody in TTC.
Oh, I'm done with it.
Yeah, I'll chop it up with y'all in
done.
TTC. But I got different plans for my channel that still revolve around my team.
Man, this is the avenue that I done went in, bro. I just do this shit now. You know what I mean? Make a video or whatever. You understand what I'm saying? But like, you know, I need to do this shit because I feel like my hangouts represents the true fucking nature and shit and character and what people really feeling and shit about, you know, the TTT.
Yeah, like,
and they're not some, you know, not some fucking bullshit, you know, popcorn, you know, bullshit, you know.
Like,
only heavy hitters come through here.
Yeah, let's not get it twisted, bro. You got some people in the TTC, bro, that get recognized for their fanhood, bro. You got people like JD. You got people like C. McCarver. You got people like Shelby who done came through here. You got people like The Voice. You got a lot of people that's been recognized for their fanhood because people respect when they open their mouth. Oh, yeah, we know he a fan. Look how he talk about the team, bro. Look how he break down the team. You can't get on here and be wanting to be recognized as the greatest Falcon video maker, bro, and you can't name the offensive line, though.
Yeah, that's the bullshit.
You can't.
That's the bullshit.
You
That's the
go.
bullshit.
You go to a game, and I'm not. Don't call it hate. Don't call it jealousy. But I'm just telling you the truth. I'm trying to educate you. You can't go to a game, bro, and you got the playbook in your hand, and they got the player name at the bottom of the playbook, and you still get it wrong. People not
that
gonna
bitch
watch.
can't read.
People ain't gonna
That
watch.
bitch
can't read.
People ain't gonna watch.
That
your
bitch like Floyd Mayweather.
People not gonna watch your content, bro. People not gonna watch your content if that's what you gonna present, dog. And you gotta look at different people who growing, bro. Like you talk to NorCal, bro, but you see how NorCal was at the Super Bowl. You know what I'm saying? I can't say EDP. EDP blew up off of being viral, off of just acting the ass. And I truly feel I don't have nothing against EDP. I truly feel like that's just how he is in real life, bro. He gonna say whatever the fuck he want to say, and I respect it. But you not EDP. I can watch EDP and laugh all day.
For real.
Oh, he funny as hell.
Yeah,
he
I
funny.
can watch you not that, so you can't take that lane, bro.
Let me. I can speak for it. I've met Brian on 3 occasions. He's a funny dude. He's fun to be around. The dude got jokes, man. He is who he is in the video. I can truly say that he is who. I live maybe like I want to say like an hour and a half from Bryant, bro. He's a funny dude, bro. Like he's a cool dude. He will sit down and talk to you. He knows who we are. He's not CPC. He respects us. I've had this conversation with him. Like seriously, he's a cool dude. I can vouch for him. He has nothing but respect for us, but he has said on many occasions he's not a TTC.
No, I ain't saying he TTC. I'm just saying he make videos that cater to him and who he is, and he went viral.
Exactly. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You can't mold yourself off of that. You can't mold yourself off of that, bro.
They got a whole lot of crackers that hate him, though, because he blew up.
Hey, man, let them hate. That man getting paid.
They got a lot of crackers that want to be like him who have told me.
That man getting paid.
Me with their own mouth. They want to be him.
Like and look, bro. I
call that shit slime.
That they want to be like him.
And let's not get this twisted, bro. You can't say I'm the one that met EDP. None of y'all ever met EDP. Because I'm quite sure if anybody was to reach out to EDP and was at an Eagle game and he was there, he'll meet up with him.
See, it's the difference between, and see, I laughed when I heard that because it's like, okay, you met him at a game. Homie, I can go right to his house right now, man. He's 2 hours away from the crib. It is no problem. Like, and that's nothing. I don't have to sit here. I can do it right now. I can do it. I can bring out the picture right now. When he took the picture, we hung out, we talked it up, we talked on the phone, and if motherfuckers really want to get people to buck, I'm one of the first people this man called when he was on the Super Bowl. He called me. He didn't have to. I didn't force him to. I didn't ask him to. I didn't ask him for a shout out. He's a cool dude. Respect is given, not earned. You don't have to beg for it. You don't have to sit here and fucking ask, oh, you gotta respect me. No, they don't. If a person respects you, they're gonna fucking respect you because people that you want respect for, I can call. I know their government name. I can call them. And it's nothing. And that's the problem with people. They want what we got. Fuck that. And I'm gonna say it. They want what we got. They steal our shit. They try to buy our shit. We can't even mention an athlete. Even a prospect without them sucking our dick, stealing our shit. Like they know them. We done heard it too many times. Whether it's Cowboys, Falcons, I heard niggas that mention the shit. I heard a nigga turn right around. And then they'll say some shit like this. I don't really watch college football, but, you know, heard it's not good. Get the fuck out of here, man. No, this is why I don't fuck with it no more. I grew up around shit talkers. I grew up in a house full of shit talking. So shit talking is nothing. It's nothing. I don't need TTC to talk some shit. When I was growing up, shit talking, we all done listen to motherfucking Richard Pryor, Eddie Murphy, Deliverance, and all of this shit. We don't need that.
Mm-hmm.
It's nothing to talk shit. A lot of fools are talking shit because that's what you're not even talking shit. Y'all trash. I said this before. A lot of y'all motherfuckers are trash. Face it.
There's a difference between talking. There's a difference between talking. There's a difference between trash talking and talking trash, bro.
Bro,
Thank you.
I remember when we had the rookie training camp. Y'all remember that?
Right. Yeah.
We had the rookie training camp where when the new trash talkers was coming, Smitty would sit down trying to tell them how to edit videos, how to make their things more entertaining, bro. Like y'all gotten completely away from that, dog.
Yeah.
Y'all got it completely away. Y'all so worried about monetizing, bro, that y'all got completely away from using each other as a community to build each other up. I remember when I went at Saints Uptown before the 2012 season, bro, and he had that quote. He was like, "If you drop your school boots, you'll miss the lesson." Bro, I took that part of the video, bro, and put it in my video, bro, so y'all know what I was answering to him about, bro. When I went at RTP, I took the part of the video that I wanted to address so y'all could see it, and then I put my video behind it. Y'all don't want to edit. The impersonation's going away. Y'all belt west too much, so y'all can't even make belts. And it ain't even got to be about monies. It ain't got to be about hats. It ain't got to be about jerseys. Icy hot bet, the soda bet that motherfuckers was pouring soda on their head, the goddamn NFC West smoothie, all that was original.
Motherfuckers be wanting to eat dog food and shit. They be doing them little white boy bets. Fuck that.
Whoa, hey, shout out to Mets, because Mets had that hot sauce bet.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, shout out to Mets. No, real shit.
I ain't
Like, y'all
doing no
gotta
white
get back
boy
to the
bet.
essence
Fuck
of
that.
what the TTC was. It was fun because we made that shit fun. It wasn't given. We didn't. It wasn't.
Yeah.
It wasn't dancing when you respond to a motherfucker.
Right.
That's what
I
you was
wore
supposed to
a
do.
fucking Patriots hat for Deshaun Parks, and we took a bet. I wore a Patriots hat.
Bro, hey, what happened? Yeah, like, okay, you and Parks had that bet. Sleater and somebody else had that bet. When they lost, they had to go represent the other team. But y'all shit matched up perfectly because when you lost the bet, you had to goddamn talk shit for them.
For the playoffs. In the playoffs.
Yeah, that shit fucked me up, bro. I hated that shit.
The 49ers beat the Cowboys week 1. Nigga, every NFC West the Cowboys played, I had to wear a fucking 49er beanie.
Yeah, I remember that shit.
Oh yeah, I remember that video.
I remember that shit.
Fucking game that we played the NFC West, I had to wear a motherfucking beanie, and I did that shit.
You know what I'm saying? And look, at the same time, bro, y'all can't be scared to bite off the next motherfucker either, dog. Y'all can't be scared to bite off the next motherfucker because who was it? It was Smitty that was taking hats.
Oh, we
for
got a
trophies.
motherfucker that ain't scared to bite.
Yeah.
Oh, we got a motherfucker that ain't shit.
Yeah.
But ask Simons, we got a motherfucker that ain't scared to bite, boy.
You know what I'm saying?
Sure.
TV fan, we got a motherfucker that ain't scared to say that shit.
Like,
He ain't scared to bite. He loved bite.
Like what was his name? Smitty the Great was the one that was taking hats as trophies
Boy,
at the time, right?
boy. We got a motherfucker that ain't scared to bite,
you know what
boy.
I'm saying? Smitty the Great was the one
Yeah,
that was taking
motherfucker ain't
hats as
scared to
trophies.
bite.
And then what happened? What happened after that? Sleater wanted to start taking hats as trophies. Goddamn, Simons took a whole fucking custom jersey as a trophy, nigga.
Yep.
Y'all gotta get back to that, bro. Y'all gotta get back to that. Y'all gotta get back. Y'all gotta get back to okay. Oh, that's what you believe? Forget the money. Who had it? It was the hot.
I ain't worried about no money.
Beer.
I got a full-time job. I make my money when I go to
You know what I'm
work.
saying? It was the
It's a
hot beer
hobby.
bet. It was a hot beer bet. Whoever team lost out of the Falcons and the Steelers, they had to, it was Sleater and somebody else at the time. They had to drink the hot beer. So when we lost to y'all in 2010, that home opener for y'all, that week 1, we lost.
Yeah,
Sleater had to drink
I
some
remember
hot.
that.
Yeah, he had to drink some hot Yangling. Y'all gotta get y'all gotta get back to that, bro.
But you gotta understand, Shine. back then it was some good trash talkers. These niggas fucking suck now, bro.
Well, they suck because they can't feed off each other, bro. You fed off the energy in the video. When Uptown made the video, bro, I didn't just say, I don't watch the video. No, I'm watching. Let's go. Let me see what you got to say. So when you say it with the energy you say it in, I gotta match that energy. I just can't hear Uptown like, fuck the motherfucking Falcons. And then I just
let's be serious. Let me be
like, man, fuck the fucking Saints.
Let me be serious, Sean. Let me ask you a serious question, Sean. Let me ask you a serious question. You say you gotta match the energy, right?
Yeah.
Could you really match the energy of Erica Steele or Steel 58 or something, bro?
No,
let's be serious. No, we've been keep it all the way real, this motherfucker. Could you really?
I'm not real shit. I'm gonna tell you real shit. Nah, you ain't gonna match the energy. But I'm gonna tell you how y'all hate week work and why it be so interesting, right? I'm gonna tell you real shit. This is how y'all hate week work and why it be so interesting. Because we know you gonna come with some creative shit, right? And then you got Mackmayne on the back end. He gonna call you cool Fifth of Canes. You get what I'm saying? He gonna come up with some creative shit.
Yeah.
And then you got your little filters in between that's gonna do their job. They the role players. And it make it all go together because now you got multiple shit to respond to. And now Mackmayne gotta respond to you because he the killer. When everybody else around him is the soldiers, he the killer.
You know what I'm saying?
That's true.
That's true. There was always some little foot soldiers, and then certain people was the killer.
Yeah, like you gotta understand. Everybody that you come across ain't gonna be the killer.
They hate I'm the killer of my fan base, though. They hate that shit.
I can give an example. When the foot soldiers actually think they the big fish, it kind of fucks everything up. We just had Patriots Cowboys week, and it's like how the hell can I try to even defend these clowns when the foot soldier when they need the real gear the best.
that nigga said that shit and got slapped. That nigga said that shit and got slapped, bro.
But see, that's the problem now, though. But see,
say I didn't call that shit during the summer of last year. I told you. Do it.
Man, fuck that nigga, bro. I sent that nigga a whole town because of them niggas, bro.
Like
nigga got a whole cowboy town because of these niggas, bro. Fuck them niggas, bro.
But see, that's the thing, though. But see, that's the thing. Now, it ain't no real killers in the TTC. It's just a whole bunch of foot soldiers. And I'm not talking about like the 49er Empire, because you got Billy over there. You got Steve McCarver over there. You got JD over there.
Don't say Frank. Don't say Frank.
You got Vic. I mean, Frank gonna jump in the hangout and kill you.
No, he not.
Frank will hang out.
No, he not. Not no more. Not no more.
You know what I'm saying? So
not no more.
But you see, but nah though. But look at the difference though. Those cats been around since we've been around. So they still carrying that torch. Where every other fan base now, they ain't got the killers no more. Like it ain't no D-Town, ain't no J-Wad, ain't no Simons, it ain't no Mr. Gill.
No, man, they got the big fish. You tripping? You tripping?
What's his name? Mervin? It ain't none of those over there no more.
Yeah, ain't none of that.
It ain't none.
Man, you tripping, man? You didn't just hear Simons?
Man, nah, bro, it ain't none of that.
They got the big fish. They got the big fish in the Cowboys fan base.
When you look at Giant Mafia, it ain't no Betos, it ain't no Pride, it ain't no Big Dog no more, it ain't no Cop Pizzle. You know what I'm saying? It ain't none of them. Ain't no Tuck the Beast. It ain't
it's Ray Vaughn. It's Ray Vaughn now.
I see Ray Vaughn trying to come back. I seen him doing a little test.
EBT in Virginia.
You know what I'm saying? When you and look, and it's sad to say though, like right now, ain't even no Falcon fan in the TTC. Sean J doing his thing. Joe Rock doing his thing. Gator doing his thing. Avon doing his thing. I'm gone. It ain't, you know what I'm saying? The Saints, all they, I can't even mention bro name, bro. I got into it with him on Facebook, bro. I can't even mention bro name. So I ain't no Saints fans. The Uptown gone. You know what I'm saying? Too far the Hitman gone.
He ain't
Joe
been the
Mega
same
beats
since
on.
Mr. Batch had been since he's been gone.
Yeah. And hey, shout out to Pint. He was fun to watch.
Who?
Pint.
Oh, homeless
Pint who?
homeless.
Pint
Pint
like a
who?
train wreck.
Wait a minute,
Pint like
Pint
a
who?
train wreck.
There you go,
Pint who?
bro. You know Frank, man. You know Frank, bro. Frank the
You
fucking
know
guy.
Pint, man. You know him.
You said who? Hold on, who you
Pint,
said?
man. Little Pint, man. Look.
Pint who?
The Giants fan.
Pint 1998.
Man, you don't
Pint
knock
was
the
the
fuck
truth,
out.
bro.
See, this is shit I'm talking about. This is shit I'm
Pint
talking
was
about,
the
bro.
truth,
Hey,
This is
man.
shit I'm talking
Stop
about.
hating,
This is shit
bro.
man, stop fucking trolling, bro.
Hey, Park.
I'm fucking trolling, bro.
Hey,
I'm fucking trolling, bro.
hey, it ain't no
Come on, man.
Redskins
Hey,
fan.
Man, come on, man.
but
No,
I'm finna go. I'm finna go. I'm finna
Hey,
go.
Park.
This nigga just said pint. I'm finna go. I'm finna go.
Hey,
Pint
listen,
was the truth, bro. Stop hating, bro.
hey,
It ain't no.
listen, but
It ain't
Pint
no.
fell off, but you got NYZ 31 now. So,
I'm finna go. I'm finna go, bro. I'm finna go. I ain't got time for this shit. I'm finna go. I'm finna go. I'm finna go. Cause these
Hey,
niggas trolling too
That
much, bro.
stupid motherfucker that made a video talking about all lives matter.
Who? Who did that?
That nigga
NYD
better take his
31.
retarded
Oh
ass back to
hell
the
no.
motherfucking
But
trade
Hey man, what you mean,
reform
man?
school.
What you mean? What you mean? The slow. It mean the slow matter. What
yeah,
you talking about, Mackmayne?
it
hey,
ain't
hey,
no.
Park.
Ain't no Redskins
I guess
representative in
he
this
said
Hey,
motherfucker.
all
Park.
retarded lives matter.
Well, if that's the case, red zone. Well, if all retarded lives matter, then you got red zone, Ravens red zones. Shit, those some
damn.
kids right there, dog.
Hey,
And see, but
hey,
see that,
Simon.
but you see how we sitting here joking though. You see how we sitting here joking, and a lot of people can't even make a video where you get to cut that
Hey,
shit out, turn it back on, cut it out, and make you laugh.
hey, Park.
What up?
Hey, who's that? Hey, who was that motherfucker that was going after Simon's last year with that damn gun and shit, man?
That dude from Kentucky.
Yeah.
Who is that?
Dude from Kentucky. Some
Oh, I
dude
forgot
from
about
Kentucky.
that pussy
But he
ass
Some
was,
dude
but
from
nigga.
no,
little
he
day. Don't say
he
no.
wasn't
Don't
even
say.
TTC though. He wasn't nothing like that. He was just some random dude in whitewash hangout, one of them weirdos.
Oh
He
hell
wasn't
nah.
TTC.
But nah though. In the
Hey, what is he
TTC,
talking about, huh?
He finna get on Simon's ass. What you mean? What you mean? He finna get on your uncle's ass.
Yeah.
Man, that
What you
That nigga
mean?
about that bullshit,
What you
man.
mean? He
That
about
nigga
that
about
real
that
shit,
bullshit for
Uptown.
real.
hey
Shit,
though.
He
he
about
about
that
to get on your,
bullshit,
he about to get
fam.
on your uncle's ass. He about to get on your uncle's ass, bro.
But the
Shit.
TTC used to be so big. We used to have the college TTC, and that shit dead.
oh damn.
Ain't nobody but Uncle Lou and BVD holding that
Yeah,
down.
we used to have the college TTC, bro.
Man,
Like
I love college
that's what
football.
I'm saying,
Man.
bro. We as the TTC, as the
Oh
trash
shit!
talking
Please
circle,
don't get
bro.
on
They
college
took it
now.
from
Please don't start
they
talking
took
about
it from.
college.
No, I'm not.
No,
I'm
I'm
not
not. I'm
talking
not. I'm
about
not.
college.
I'm not.
No,
Please don't
no.
start
I'm
talking about
saying
college because
I'm
I ain't
not.
no.
got
Hey,
time for Uptown to be
no,
hyping up these
no. We
Tigers.
ain't.
I ain't got
No, we
time
ain't
Oh,
about
for
to
it.
do
no,
that. We ain't about to do that.
Parks,
But I'm
don't
just
do
saying,
that.
Nah, he's making a point though, bro. He's
as
making a
the
good point.
TTC, bro, we grew from just the NFL, just from it being the NFC East to it being everybody was represented to it being
Right.
college TTC to they try to make a MLB TTC. Like we motherfuckers tried to expand, and then it's like it was infiltrated with motherfuckers who ain't had no mind of business and was like, look at me, I want the attention, and they just tore that
Yup,
shit down.
yup.
You know what I'm saying? We used to get on here in the summer, bro, and that's when the rookies made their name, bro. That's when you talk your shit. The vet step back. We sitting there talking amongst each other like, nah, this he gonna be rookie of the year. Like you can't even turn on the TTC in the offseason no more and get no good trash talk where you be like, yeah, if he lasts, bro, for the whole season, he gonna be rookie of the year, bro.
Yep,
They don't give you that entertainment.
they'll be having no rookies coming through and shit. It seems
No,
like
And
everybody
then
everybody want to get straight off the bench, come straight off the bench, and shoot.
you know what I'm saying?
they
Like,
don't want to pay no dues. A
no, they don't
motherfucker
want
don't
to
want
put
to pay
in the
no dues.
work. They don't want to put in the work.
Nah.
Nah, they don't want to put in no kind of work.
Like we
Me and
we
Rayvon
used
was
to,
the last two rookies, bro. That was
yeah,
it,
that's
bro.
what I'm saying. Like,
After
yeah,
that, you
it
you
ain't no
had
more
Steel
rookies.
Maiden. After that, them suck ass Steelers fans started coming here. Steel Maiden and Erica Steele and shit like that, bro.
You know the
You
motherfuckers
know,
hate
Like,
me, so
and
they
I ain't
killed
gonna
it.
validate none of them.
and I
Well, I
think
mean, you can't. I mean, you had Beltway come in. You know, I can't. You know, you had
and
Beltway come in.
and see
Them
what
niggas
like
suck.
some of the ones that came behind us that I watch and I really vibe with they shit is like Desert Eagle, Jagging Off, who else? Shit, it's probably
Jacking off.
illegal.
You hold up. You said jacking off?
Yeah, I can watch his videos, bro. He ain't
You
that
mean
bad.
raving off? You mean raving off?
Oh, he a Ravens fan?
Oh, my bad, bro. My bad. No, my bad, bro. My bad, bro. No, my bad, bro. My bad, bro. Never mind. You don't know, Shine. Never mind, bro. Never mind.
Hey, Parksman, no.
That
Put my man on to the 2-for-1 special. Put him on to the 2-for-1 special, bro.
Put him on game, Paul. Put him on game.
No, I ain't doing shit, bro. Y'all got it, bro. Y'all got it. Don't worry about it, bro.
No,
Hey,
tell me, bro. I seen him with all the Jaguar jerseys and stuff. I'm thinking he's official. What's up?
Yeah. He got Jaguar jersey now. Yeah, he got him now.
That man
Put him on to
became
the 2-for-1 special, man. He need to know about that 2-for-1 special.
that man became a Jaguars fan because his old lady did him like Kaepernick old lady did him.
Yeah, he ain't adapt. Put like this, Shine. He ain't adapt. He adopted the Jaguar. I'm gonna put it like that, bro.
Damn. Damn.
And all that was discovered in one of these hangouts.
In an Uptown hangout.
I mean, let's keep it a buck here. A Steeler fan. Let's talk about this Steeler fan. Let me tell a story. I'm gonna pull a Charlie Murphy. So a Steelers fan came into one of these hangouts during the 2-for-1 special.
Nah, fuck that. We gonna say his name. Erica Steele.
Erica Steele. Let's Steelers fan came. This was the night of the 2-for-1 special. So everybody needs to understand the 2-for-1 special had to do with jagging off Erica Steele. So Erica Steele came into this thing. Come to find out, I didn't even know that. I didn't know that special. And then this nigga came to this thing talking about he was a goddamn Pittsburgh Steelers fan. This nigga not from Pittsburgh. He's from like Boston or something crazy.
Yeah, nigga from Boston, Massachusetts.
Yeah, he's from Boston.
He a Celtic fan.
He a Celtics fan.
He like the
Celtics fan. He's a Celtics fan.
And let's make a long story short. So everybody know that the Steelers lost 33-3. Use the goddamn. I want to make sure I get this right that it was 3 threes that this fucking team lost. And so my man made a crow video, bro. But this was the greatest crow video I've ever seen in my life. Because I'll be honest here, this was the greatest moment in fucking video history since Suge Knight at the Sword Report. This nigga fucking he was in the middle of making a video that was supposed to be a pro video. A fucking Patriots fan in the middle of this video took his video over and gave a blow of how his team lost.
Damn.
Damn. I remember that shit.
He was like, hey, we lost 33. And this dude came on the left like, no, man, listen, Brady threw 20 to 35, 330. Listen, man, we did take it away, bitch. We
Damn.
But are we not going? But let's be real. Let's be honest here. Are we not going to talk about the second 2-for-1 special that happened a couple of weeks ago uptown?
So let's say, bro, I swear to God, I was going to get to that. So, my man, before the game thing, I want to say to go to see the Patriots and the Steelers. And I swear to you, this nigga turned around under so much pressure from Park's ass. This nigga turned around. He showed up in Pittsburgh finally to go see the Pittsburgh play a game, bro.
Oh no, Simon. I'm talking about what just happened a couple weeks ago.
Put me on, Parks.
Yeah, go ahead, bro. Speak on it.
To Jerry Port Jr. uptown.
Oh, we didn't even want to talk about this.
Jerry Porter Jr.
We ain't gonna do shit.
I thought you were talking about what happened to Ferrell.
We can talk about that too.
Damn, it's a whole bunch of these motherfuckers.
Listen, Sean, I'm gonna tell you something.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say it straight up, Sean, man.
Sean, you can tell you ain't been in the hangout. You can tell you ain't been in the uptown hangout in a while, bro.
Sean, let me tell you straight up, bro. I understand what you're saying, but let's just keep it a buck here. The TTC is dead. It's over. It's gone. It'll never come back. I wish motherfuckers would just move on and stop fucking because the dudes who left that claim to be TTC, they're more concerned about the off-season part of it than the football part of it. They are trash. And this goes for you too, T-Money. You're trash still. Yeah, you do that, but then you still
Hey,
like for real.
yeah,
You
that's one
still
thing.
Man, T
you
Money ain't
That
thinking
one,
about no TTC where he
yeah, that
at.
one thing I was about to say, bro. All you motherfuckers, no, real shit though, real shit. All you
And real
motherfuckers who
talk.
was making all these videos about T Money, but
That's
wasn't
whole
making them
shit.
videos when he was around. That's some whole
yeah.
That's
shit.
whole shit.
Let me tell
That's whole
you
shit.
how cases work for some of you dumbass motherfuckers who don't know. If these motherfuckers run across a video, bro, and see you talking about this man, they don't want to watch that whole video to see what the fuck you say to see what they can use against him in his case. To try to indict this man on his case. You motherfuckers speaking on some shit because a motherfucker out of his own fan base
That's the fucked up part right there, bro.
put it out there.
That's some whole shit Cali Blue was on.
And I watched his video and I'm saying to myself, bro, some shit ain't
Why?
adding up. No, it wasn't even why, but some shit just didn't add up. How you gonna
Right.
tell me you and Panther Nasty was looking for news on the Panthers
Did
and
I
y'all
not
end
say
up
that
running
part?
across
Wasn't we talking about that shit,
and
Simon?
y'all
Didn't
running
we say the
across
same exact shit?
and y'all running
Yep.
across T-Money
Yep.
shit. Y'all
Yep.
running across bro. Somebody
Some don't add up.
I'm gonna say it like this. I ain't gonna even bite my tongue with it. I think T-Money reached out to Panther Nasty and Panther Nasty seen the article and told Cali Blue about the shit.
You know what? And I'm gonna take it a little deeper, bro.
That's kind of like the most logical fucking explanation that I fucking can think of.
Because if I was in some shit like that, which I wouldn't be, you know what I'm saying? For one, I don't believe in hitting on women. For two, we got guns in this bitch and my girl ain't scared to use one of them hoes. So, you know what I'm saying? I ain't, nah. But
I'm gonna
if,
keep it a buck. I'm gonna keep it a buck, not to cut you off, Shine. And I want to. I did keep saying I need to talk to Cali Blue because honestly, we roll with the same set and on some set shit, homie. You pillow talking. I thought that was something you was gonna keep amongst the homies, but to make a video public like that, to do him
That's
like
whole
that,
shit.
that's some whole
That's
shit.
whole shit.
You violated a street code that go back to '68. Now I don't know how he rolls with Hoover. I don't know how anybody roll with Hoover,
That's
but
snitching.
yeah, exactly.
you
From the
ain't
street
doing,
code and from the street politics that I know about the Hoovers, and from the shit that I grew up with the Hoovers, you couldn't have paid me to do that because I thought when you told me in confidential, but you was laughing about it, and then you said, "Well, fantasy football already commented on the video." I'm like, "Yeah, you put your homie and then that rep your team like out like that." And you knew some niggas that didn't really have love for him because I told him. I'm like, damn, bro, why would you do that? And he was just like, it was nothing for him. And I was like, that's kind of bad. And for a dude who really ain't consistent like that, why would you do it? And plus, I look at Cali Blue the same way I look at Hannibal. If niggas remember Hannibal.
yeah, I know Hannibal.
Hannibal is he's a crip.
He stamped and certified, bro.
Yeah, he's definitely official. And Cali Blue, I thought was official, but I just know where I come from and who I grew up with the Hoovers and how I rep the Hoovers and shit.
I'm a,
Homie, you wouldn't have done that. Like I don't know. Like I just
I'm
make
gonna tell you like I'm gonna tell you straight up and down. He got some issues that he gonna have to handle if he see Aries. He gonna have to handle them issues, dog.
I've heard that shit.
And
Honestly,
I'm speaking for Big Bro. Big Bro ain't playing with that. You ain't gonna talk your way out of that, bro. You gonna have to catch that fade, dog.
and that's the thing about a lot of people. This is why my issue with the TTC. Also, a lot of these TTC square dudes, y'all don't understand. Some of these dudes are involved with street politics. We over here just to do this shit as a hobby. A lot of y'all over here to do this. Y'all doing
But
this shit like a fucking dating service.
yeah,
Y'all
but it
trying
ain't
to meet people and be cool.
eh,
I'm over here on some other shit, homie. I ain't got no. I know who I deal with. I know who I am affiliated with, and who I'm loyal to without going through names. So it's just like I don't really trip like that. But there's just a lot of shit. Honestly, a lot of motherfuckers got to understand a lot of the dudes who playing it with street politics, you came over here, and especially with Cali Blue, I kind of look at it funny, homie. Like, we call niggas like that rickets. And I don't know if
Like,
niggas like understand street lingo like that, and I don't give a fuck. But niggas like that, homie, you don't. And I know if you hear me, you understand what I just said. We call you rickets. That's no different than a blood calling you a crab.
yeah,
Because
bro, nah.
you don't do shit like that.
Ain't
Where
it
I'm
even ain't even on no street politics, bro. You can't put a stamp on somebody that ain't them, bro. Like you can't call somebody
Why
like
that
so
nigga made a video about you the other day, Simons? What that
like
was about?
you can't
who
call
made a
somebody
video?
a pedophile
Cali
and
Blue?
but you can't call nobody a pedophile, my G, and not think you about to see hands behind that, dog.
What did he wait. I didn't even know he made what did he say?
He was talking about he was basically on some gangbang type shit.
What did he say?
He made a video the other day.
What did he say?
This nigga, I don't remember exactly what he said.
Oh
He might
yeah,
have took the shit.
I did see that little video.
What did he say?
He basically, I think, like in so much, he was basically trying to call you fake. I did see it. It wasn't even a long video. It was
Yeah,
like a minute and 14 seconds or some shit.
it wasn't. It
Okay.
wasn't. Yeah, it was a little bullshit snippet. It was a
Yeah,
snippet.
it was that. But that's what I'm saying though. Like that's what I'm saying. And when I seen him post that video, don't say I commented on it like I was clowning T Money. I was like, no, bro, that can't be T Money. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, I don't know T Money like that. You know what I'm saying? And so and
He pulled
everybody
that bitch down.
everybody who gave CPG hell, bro, and saying that he filed for that shit. CPG made the video off the strength that I asked him how did he handle the news. You know what I'm saying? Because I thought T Money might have reached out to him and let him know what was going on. He didn't even know T Money was locked up until I asked him, "Yo, you good over there?" Because I know they was cool. So it's just like if I found out something happened to Mac, or if I found out something happened to Uptown or Parks, anybody I know fuck with each other, I'm gonna reach out to who I know they close to. Like, hey, bro, you good? You know what I'm saying? Y'all motherfuckers don't check on motherfuckers. Y'all know motherfuckers fuck with certain individuals and y'all don't even check on them.
But what he violated though, Fantasy, you checked on him. You checked on T Money through him to see if he is good. This bitch made a video.
Yeah, I know he made that video, but he was trying to explain. I get what everybody was mad at, but I'm just saying he only made that video because I was checking. You know what I'm saying? But nah, what Cali Blue did, bro. If I don't care, like I told Aries, if Sleater went to jail, bro, I'm not about to make no video.
Right.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I don't
You know what
care.
I'm saying?
It could be the nigga I hate the most on YouTube. I wouldn't put that out.
Right. I'm not about to. Hey man, y'all.
I did not tell you that. Now, Mac, isn't that something that I told
Yep.
you away
Right.
from? I told you that personally on the phone.
I'm
That I
not
wouldn't
about
do
to.
no shit like that.
I'm not about to make a video and be like, hey man, look, he locked up for this and that, and the third, bro. Nah.
But I'm gonna tell you something else, too, Shine. Think about this shit, Shine, and let's get all the way fucking real in this bitch. He didn't have a lot of equity built up among his fan base either.
Who?
He didn't.
T-Money.
No, he didn't.
You understand what I'm saying? Because, like, you know, if you got some equity, motherfucker gonna be like, you know, don't be saying that shit about, you know, or whatever, or that shit is gonna have that information gonna be limited. Because
Yeah.
there's something that happened to somebody in my fan base. I'm never gonna tell you who it is that happened to them, and I kept that shit. And I kept that shit a secret. You understand?
But Uptown, you got to look at it this way too. Now we all that's in here, we all black, we all pretty nice at what we do. These motherfucking crackers in our fan base, something happened to us, bro. They be glad to get that shit, bro.
Yeah.
Real shit.
But see, that's the thing, though. That's the thing. Like Simon said, he reached out to Simon. Ain't nobody else had to know.
That's true. Right, that's true.
He came on here as like, yo, I don't condone this. I work with kids, this and that, and the third. But you the same motherfucker who said you was the same motherfucker who said Aries Fowler was a fucking pedophile without no fucking proof, dog.
Because I guarantee you that if there's some shit like that came out on me, my fan base would take that shit and run with it. Them motherfuckers hate me.
And that's
Like,
all. That's all I was saying. He didn't have to. He didn't. I thought in the beginning, maybe call me stupid when he first was writing. T Money Productions, pray for him and all that shit on my video. When he reached out and said hit me up and all that shit, and when he did hit me up, I honestly thought he kept it amongst us. I didn't think he was gonna go public with a video. So even if he did try to call me fake or something, I'm not the one who made a video, bruh. I'm not the one who put that shit out there like that. It's
bro,
you.
Seahawks
It's you,
5668 hit up the Seahawks 5668 hit up the chat and was like, "Hey, Sean, you seen Cali Blue video?" And I'm like, "Nah, what's going on?" I click on the video. He start talking. The way he was talking, I thought he was about to tell me somebody had done died.
See, that's what I thought. Exactly.
So I'm like, damn, bro, who done passed now? Like, rest in peace to Kane Tight. You know what I'm saying? We just locked tight. So I'm like, damn, who done passed now? And at first my heart kind of dropped in my stomach because I'm like, oh, don't tell me it's Panther Nasty because he ain't been in the chat. Like, my dude ain't been on Xbox. So I'm like, damn, don't tell me Panther Nasty then, passed away. And then I see this man start talking about this man charges. And I'm like, nah, bro.
Yeah, that's violation, man. That's violation.
Bro. That's like Simon said, that's like one of the homies getting banged up and you coming back and you tell everybody in the hood what's going on and then make a YouTube video. Like, yo, he facing these charges.
And you know something, man, I'm really, I'm surprised too that Panther Nasty name would even be anywhere in the middle of all.
Well, the reason I say Panther Nasty because he said him and Panther Nasty was on the site looking for.
That's what I'm
but
saying.
He threw Panther Nasty under the bus.
Yeah, he threw Panther Nasty under the bus. But my thing is, I know T Money didn't mess with Cali Blue like that. So the only person I can logically think that if T Money was in the situation, he would call and say, "Hey, bro, I'm locked up. Can you help me out?" Even though he ain't got no bail, but you know what I'm saying, it would have been Panther Nasty.
Yeah, because T Money
yeah, that's foul, bro.
Yeah, T Money and Sally Blue don't. They don't.
Yeah, they don't talk. T Money and Cali Blue situation is like T Money and Main Attraction.
You understand? Because I know for a fact, man, Lil Daddy don't like him. Lil Daddy don't like him.
So that's why I said if anybody told Cali Blue it was Panther Nasty. And I would hate to think that because I would think Panther Nasty is stand up and righteous. But everybody ain't stand up and righteous, bro.
Yeah, that's
the put all their daddy business in the street.
Bro, I've seen somebody make a 41-minute video who ain't never had a conversation with the dude. I seen Jagganoff say how much he ain't like T Money, but he never said that when T Money was making videos.
Exactly.
Now him and Tyson going that. Well, Tyson cracking jokes about it, I can get because him and Tyson got to get into it on the PS4.
They got real beef.
Yeah,
they got real beef.
That. But everybody else who was using his name, oh, this is a situation as clickbait, bro. Y'all ain't no.
Yeah, I ain't like that, bro.
Like, come on, bro. Like y'all wasn't saying that when this man was free, when he wasn't locked up on with no bond.
Right.
This is why.
And you notice something, right? Me and T Money done had a whole lot of run-ins, and I didn't do a video at all about that shit.
I cracked jokes on Twitter, but man, I wasn't gonna make those videos.
I told Ayers, I was like, bro, I'm not about to say nothing on YouTube because if they come on YouTube and try to see some shit and then they be like, hey, can I subpoena you as a character witness? Nah, I ain't trying to even. Nah, I don't know him like that. I ain't got nothing to do with that, dog. Just like that. So I'm not about to even make a video because I don't even know the situation of what happened. I know they just had a newborn baby girl. That's all I know.
Right.
So who am I to speak on that man's situation? And everybody else is like, nah, I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna take advantage of this.
You know what's fucked up, bro? And I'm gonna keep it a buck, and I don't give a fuck. I know the situation now. I know the truth, and I've explained this to Mackmayne, and I'm not throwing him under the bus. He's in here right now. I've told him.
Right.
I know the truth. I know that this is why I had wrote on the Twitter chat, stop talking about it, free T Money. I know the truth. And if any man in here right now, any motherfucker listening, if you got a woman You can't tell me you ain't been under the same shit. Now, I'm not condoning what T Money did. By no means. I'm not.
Yep.
But if you got a woman, and sometimes, man, I swear to God, sometimes, honestly, we have all went through it. Or sometimes you went through some shit and you just want to bust her fucking ass. The
Mm-hmm.
unfortunate part
Yep.
is T Money actually bust the bitch ass.
He actually went through with it.
Exactly. We have all. If I got
We
kids,
thought it. Even
exactly,
if you ain't do it, you thought
exactly. So if
Mm.
you do a relationship, if you've lived in a home with a woman, and she really just said the most utmost pettiest shit, or done the utmost pettiest shit, combined with being quarantined with her ass, you don't understand. And I'm sorry, and I don't give a fuck. But I still said I won't disrespect fucking I won't disrespect Cali Blue. I don't give a fuck what he said about me in the video. I don't have shit to prove to a nigga I don't know. I know what I did. I know where I come from. Fuck him, and I don't care straight up. But when it comes to T Money, brother, I hope you beat the shit. I know it's gonna be hard for you, but in this day and age, if you really did that to a cop and you live to tell a story about it, hey homie,
it. You blessed.
fucking to you. Hats off
You
to you.
motherfucking blessed. It could have George Floyd that dude.
Easily, he could
Bro,
have
he
been
got
George Floyd.
like
He could
that's what I'm saying.
have
Like
been George
what
Floyd.
people don't realize is bro ain't got no bail, so he ain't on no whole charges.
Hell no.
No, that nigga jumped off the top rope, man. That nigga wasn't bullshitting.
You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? And people would, like I said, people went talking about it when he was free. They don't talk about him now.
Niggas
Exactly.
doing that
That's whole
shit for
shit.
numbers. It's numbers. These dudes out here, they think it's sweet behind number. They do it to anybody in here right now. If they
I
found
know,
out went through shit, they do
I
the
know.
same shit. They act like, I watch niggas that didn't even know Halen try to give Halen love.
Yo,
Because
yo.
that's
I
what
ain't
they do.
and I ain't drop a video because I know me and Hell ain't never had a conversation like that. I seen the
That's why I ain't
video,
never said. That's why I ain't never
but
dropped the video.
I ain't have no conversation with Helen like that, bro. But you know what I'm saying? I motherfuckers hit me up and was like, if something ever happened to me, nigga, make sure they don't drop no videos about me, dog.
But I do know this. I do know this. If something happened to me, I know these bitches gonna throw parades, bro.
But nah,
Bro, they gonna anybody in this room right now.
Especially
They
some of them Steelers fans.
bro. Listen, let me tell you something. Nah, bro. I swear to
Yeah,
God,
motherfucker, I'm
if
gonna make a video from Sunday to Sunday with your ass croak over.
you know what,
that
I'm gonna
nigga
tell you, Park. You said,
man
Park. You
gonna be
said,
in the video.
no. Hold on. Park. You said some real shit. You told me some real shit one day on the phone, and I'm gonna tell you some shit back to you, bro. I swear, I mean this. I'm gonna be like you, Park. If something happened to me, I ain't telling nobody but the people who love me offside.
That's it, bro. I ain't telling
Yeah.
shit.
I ain't saying shit. I just vanished. Fuck it. I ain't
I
telling
just
no.
Taking that
left.
shit to the
Just
fucking
left.
grave.
Hey, it
I
don't
just
I'm
matter.
taking
left.
it to
It
the
don't matter
grave.
because if something happened to Parks, man gonna be on here. Yeah, I see. I know you see those Steelers whooping the Patriot ass, nigga, from the grave.
Oh, you already know. You already know. You ain't gonna get off like that, goddamn
You
He
still
gonna
gonna
he
get your
gonna he
ass
gonna be
whooped.
like he gonna be like, I know you ain't in the grave talking cool, Filter Kings. I see
You
it.
still gonna get your
Yep,
ass whooped, nigga.
I'm gonna still be on his ass, just like he's still living.
But
You
see,
still
but
gonna get
see,
your ass whooped, nigga. You still gonna get your
but
ass
you
whooped
know,
though, Mackmayne.
but hey, Parks. But then you gotta know that's coming out of love. You know what I'm saying?
I know it. I know it.
That's coming out of love.
I know it.
You know what I'm saying?
I
Because
told
look
Pops
how
he was my rookie of the year though. Real shit.
yeah, because look how many
I
people came
know.
out when Kane Tight died. When
What
everybody
about
found
you?
out
What
Kane
about
Tight
you? What
passed
about you,
away,
Simon?
What? What? Ain't nobody
hey, he
gonna
said, "What
love
about you,
me.
Silas?"
Ain't
I'm
nobody
saying,
gonna love
no.
me.
I'm
What you
saying, who's your
mean?
rookie of the year, Simon? Who's your rookie of the year, bro?
Hey, what you say? Fuck you, nigga.
No, let's talk about it. No, let's talk about it. No, let's talk about it. You
Nigga,
my motherfucker. You
you
my motherfucker.
hold
You
on.
my
You
motherfucker.
you're real good about that recognition.
Come on, man. You know you my motherfucker. Simon, you my motherfucker, though, bro. You know,
voted,
who's your rookie of the year? Who's your rookie of the year, bro?
I voted for Rayvon. I don't give a fuck. I don't
You
with Rayvon.
hold on. You gave rookie of the year to Rayvon.
I did, bro. I tell you, fuck y'all niggas.
No, this how, but no, this how you know a motherfucker. This how you know a motherfucker in the TTC go out bad, bro. When Rayvon started pulling out check stubs, dog, I was like, he's done. I told him under his video, I was like, hey, bro.
Yeah,
Don't do that, bro.
I was like, yeah, he pretty much finished. He's done around here.
I swear.
You can't come back off.
That's why Simon said, why you ain't Simon's Rookie of the Year no more.
Hey, I told him, I said, bro, nobody would have knew nothing. I told him, I said, hey, bro, nobody would have knew nothing if you just did not just react the way you react, dog.
You know what? I swear to you, Sean. I swear to y'all, man. When you know what, everything he did, it always came back to when he started doing it. Like when he was talking about the EBT, when he pulled out the W-2. I swear, in my mind, every time I watched this nigga do it, I was like, I voted for you as Rookie of the Year, nigga. Every fucking time, bro.
That shit
it got to me, man. I swear it got to me.
I was literally watching him like I'm watching him die on camera, dog. Like with every video he made, bro, he was just losing himself. I'm like, and it was to A-Bomb out of all people. You let A-Bomb get this type of reaction out of you, bro.
People trying to get in here. What's going on, Ken?
Ken probably done went to sleep on this.
I'm here.
Like out of all people, you let A-Bomb make you show your pay stub, dog.
I'm still here listening.
Bro,
that motherfucker put that 30 G's. He put that 30,000 like
I'm not about to lie.
He said 30 G's.
Cold, boy.
Hey, if I was Rayvon, bro, I'm not about to even lie to you. If I was Rayvon, bro, I would have said some of the coldest shit and just let it ride.
Wait, hold on. Hey, hold on for a second, fellas.
That he let somebody fucking get to him that much. So he started pulling out pay stubs and shit. God,
bro,
the nigga, wait a minute, he pulled out pay stubs?
Bro, he pulled out a W.
Yeah, the motherfucker pulled out pay stubs.
Bro, he pulled out a W.
No, it's not W-2.
He pulled out pay stubs too. He pulled out pay stubs too, but he pulled out his W-2. It's like
he put a W-2 out for the whole year.
Yeah, he was like, this was with me working half the year before I got fired and had to get this other job. And I'm like, you done told too much information.
Boy, this nigga made me get killed in this game, bro. Boy, you nigga made me get killed in this game. Boy, y'all niggas dead wrong, man.
Bro, one thing y'all gotta recognize about me, bro. I pretty much got a photographic memory. So if I see a video one time, I'm gonna be able to pinpoint the major parts, dog.
Now just spit all this fucking water over this fucking joystick, bro.
I never forget watching that video, dog. I was in the room watching that video, bro. I was dying laughing, bro. And my girl was like, man, what you laughing about? This nigga pulled out his W-2. She was like, he pulled out his W-2. What y'all up there having a competition about money? And I was like, that is, because I sure damn ain't about to show my W-2 in this bitch.
I think it was like that movie with Nick Cannon in where he tried to buy the broad for the money and shit.
Yeah, my love can't cost a thing.
Love don't cost a thing. Love don't cost a thing.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, he was like that, bro. After he pulled that bitch out, everybody was like egging him on to do the shit. And then when he did this, like, fuck you, man.
And then, I'm like, bro. You just had
I couldn't believe he did that shit. I was shocked he did that shit.
Baby, bro, I would not have done no shit like that, bro. I would never prove how much I made in a year. I'd be like, bro.
Man, that's Simon's Rookie of the Year, bro. Don't do Simon's Rookie of the Year like that, bro.
But what year did Rayvon come into TTC?
The same year as me.
Yeah. That's why he said
you.
Hey, Pops, I was your only vote, bro. I had you, bro. I had your back, bro.
What was your rookie year, Parks?
2016.
That was your rookie year?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It seemed like you was around forever, boy. I swear.
2016.
I would have never knew.
2016. That was my rookie year, 2016.
Yeah, I remember
when y'all played us in the Super Bowl.
That was my rookie year.
Hell, I would have never knew that, bro. I never knew that shit.
I saw Tyson.
I thought
Tyson had him in a video.
Yeah,
Yeah,
That's how
Tyson
I
was
came
doing this
across.
video.
yeah.
I was like, who the fuck is that nigga there? That's my type of shit really that Tyson got on there.
That's what I
That's how I
said
came
too. I was
across
like,
it.
I fuck with him.
All I know
Yeah.
I
about
swear I would have never knew, bro. The way you carry yourself
Yeah.
through this bitch, I would have thought you been here.
Yeah, that was my rookie year.
Tyson
That was my
put him in
rookie
that
year.
video, and I was like, I
Hell.
fuck with him. Like,
So
Tyson
your
vouched
rookie
for him.
year, Rayvon rookie year, and old boy from the Raiders,
Matty on the
Matty
mission.
on the mission. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
that was
Yeah.
another killer. That was another killer right there.
I guess that mission failed because he gone.
Yeah, that mission
Mission Impossible.
that mission gone, bro. That mission gone, bro.
Yeah, he gone. He got the fuck on.
That's crazy.
So that probably would
See
be
what I
the
mean?
last
Hey,
year that we
listen.
could say we had some talented ass rookies that came in.
Yeah, that was the last year. That was the last year right there.
Yeah, that was the last year.
That's
We had
right.
some talented ass.
After that 8 week me and Parks had, that's when I started saying, I was like, this nigga here the truth. This nigga here the truth.
For every moment A-Bomb killed Rayvon, I swear I wanted us to do a fucking recount so bad. Every fucking, I gotta give it to A-Bomb. He sucked the fuck out of him that whole week. For every fucking video, I was like, man, I wish we could have that Rookie of the Year vote back from 2016.
Hell nah.
Permission before I vote for Rayvon. Like, I swear to God,
Hold
bro.
on. And Rayvon won Rookie of the Year that year?
He won.
He won.
Hell nah.
He won.
He won.
Hell nah.
He won that year.
Bro.
He won.
Hell
He
nah.
won. He won.
That was the last rookie of the year. That was the last rookie of the year thing. He won.
Yeah,
He
I was about
won.
to say that's the crazy thing. They ain't had no award show in a while, bro.
They haven't had.
That was the last one. That was the last one.
That was the last
bro,
one.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, you right, Simon. That shit dead because
dead.
motherfuckers used to live for them reward shows, boy. Like,
bro, I swear to God, bro, like they had,
you
like,
put all your work in to earn a reward, bro.
Right.
And if you look at, bro, and just look at the Rookie of the Year since they started handing out awards, bro. You had Uptown, you had
The Voice,
won. You had fucking Avon.
Avon won, yeah.
Yep.
Psycho won,
yeah. Psycho, yeah,
Psycho
bro.
won, yeah. Psycho was the only person to win Rookie of the Year and most valuable trash talker of the year. He won both.
Who did that?
Psychopath. He won both.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Because I know if they still had the award show, if they still had the award shows going on, I would have got the most love about 2-3 times, man.
Bruh.
Bro, like that shit, bro. They made a whole channel for that shit, bro.
I would have got the most love about 2-3 times. I would have got the most love trash talk about 2-3 times.
I won like the motherfucking most.
What you had though? The Rookie of the Year, the Milk Carton Award, Video Maker Award,
Best Editor.
Yeah,
it was a. I mean,
I won motherfucking
hour and a half.
The best gentleman or some shit like that.
They won a gentleman award. Yeah, they did. They got some shit like that.
I won a gentleman award.
Yeah. And you know more. That's what
Shout
I
out.
really did.
Shout out to PR and fucking Smitty the Great and fucking D-Town and Jim Ray. Max, everybody that was putting that shit together, bro. Shout out to them.
I got mine.
Tyler Smith was the first. Tyler Smith was the first. Tyler Smith was the first TTC bookie on this motherfucker that I knew of, dog.
When I came out, Frank won the Rookie of the Year when me and Frank came out together. Gambler won Rookie of the Year.
See,
but he voted for me though.
That's the thing. That's the thing. A lot of these motherfuckers who be saying they great TTC members, bro, they ain't even got no award to stamp them.
Fuck no. They won't get no award. That's why I did the whole list to show people who really deserves the accolades, who really deserves their name to be said. It's not about a bias thing. if you really, if all these dudes were here, if all these guys were here, these guys deserve their name. They would tell you, okay, this guy deserves his name said. I understand how some niggas feel about Frank the Gambler, but Frank the Gambler is one of the best
Yeah,
since I've been here.
he's a good
I
fucking
fuck with
trash
Frank.
talk.
Andy, I fuck with Frank.
I like Frank too.
I
Yeah.
remember at one point in time, didn't the NFC South win Rookie of the Year 3 years in a row?
Yeah.
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 It was you,
No,
Avon, and Voice.
Voice.
Y'all won
Yeah.
all 3 years in a
Yeah.
row. Yeah.
That's what made me do that shit. The NFC South when I came in was popping.
Bro, you gotta think about it, bro. When you came in, like I said, you had Voice, you had Avon, you had
Mario.
fucking Uptown, you had me, you had Tyrone B. Like
Yeah.
you had
Yeah.
when you came in, you
Sean
had
J.
Sean J, you had
Yeah.
Joe Rock,
B
you had
Slaughter.
Kane Bird,
B
you had
Slaughter.
RTP.
Yeah.
Yeah. B
Like
Slaughter.
every team was represented in the NFC South.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
For
All
real.
the way through. Deep.
Yeah, we was deep, bro.
Y'all motherfuckers got
Like
on
even you, like you said, you took up for LJ. You had LJ, like
Yeah, I love that. That what made that kind of put me on the map when I took up for him.
Listen, man, I'm
it's
gonna tell y'all something. I don't mean to. I'm not gonna go into details, but honestly, shout out to LJ wherever you are, LJ Howard. I love you, bruh. I've heard some crazy shit. I hope it's not true. I got nothing but love for you, LJ. Well, LJ Howard, who grew up. I heard some crazy shit about LJ 2 years ago. I hope that's not true. But little black man,
what you heard?
bruh.
He ain't locked
I'm
up, is he?
Down
finna
bad.
go. I'm finna go. I'm finna go.
I'm not gonna do it. Listen,
He ain't
bro.
locked. No, he ain't locked up, right? That's just all I want to make sure. He ain't locked up, is he?
First of all, I'm gonna keep it a buck, bro. I'm not gonna get emotional on this motherfucker right now, but nah, this ain't the nah,
Okay.
bro. Yeah, honestly,
Okay.
I'll hit you up, bro. Honestly, we
All right.
off this shit. But yeah,
Yeah, cause LJ was a little homie, bro.
shout out to LJ.
Like,
Little
LJ
bro.
was a
I
little
fuck
homie,
you.
bro. That's how I found out
Yeah,
about T Money.
yeah,
That's how I found out
LJ.
about T Money. Cause LJ was putting them paws on T Money.
Man, what do you? What do you know?
He was putting them paws on T Money, bro.
Shout out to my nigga T-Run B25 though, bro. Like I fuck with T-Run, man. We had our skirmishes and shit. Same thing with B Slaughter. I don't give a fuck how y'all feel about me, bro. I still got
Hey,
love for
where the
y'all.
fuck is B Slaughter though?
I love B Slaughter. That's my nigga there.
I
I
know
want
him and
somebody
Uptown
to
know each other.
yeah, like
Say, bro,
Yeah, I didn't talk to B Slaughter off of here.
I talk.
Yeah, B Slaughter was another
to y'all, man. I talk to y'all, bro. That's it.
yeah. See, it's just listen, man. That's the thing. Oh, listen, we go now. Let's go back to the beginning of this whole shit. Listen, people that's still here listening. There's some brothers right now that's going through some real life shit. Real life shit. And see, we don't run our mouths, bro. There's just some shit that can't be said on here. A lot of y'all motherfuckers, y'all snuggled up comfortable in your fucking homes right now, and you listening to this shit cradled up with your phone with the light on, your bitch next to you snoring, nigga. This is y'all going through real life. And niggas don't talk. I'm keeping it buck. It's some niggas that
I
got
know
that
we were
glow.
supposed to have them jokes tonight, but that
I
shit was
swear to
funny.
God, bro. It's some niggas that got that glow, that light glow in your face right now in the dark right now. You got your little iPod, your little earbuds on, and nigga, you want a nigga to talk? No, fuck you. There's some niggas going through some real life shit, and niggas ain't giving you that for you to make a video and think you know a nigga. Fuck you. I ain't giving you that. Pussy.
Damn.
On you for real. There's some niggas going through some real life shit right now. In the world, they came on here and made videos representing whether good or bad. It's some niggas going through some real life shit. And it's as far as we're gonna get. But I ain't fucking talking, and I don't think my nephew's fucking talking. Niggas don't talk. Niggas don't talk shit. Niggas don't put their mouth. If they want the butter in the mouth, they gonna get the butter up on the fucking jack and they'll tell their brother. See, this is shit. Because I'm not lying, bro. Come on, man. It's 2 in the morning on the East Coast, right? There's some niggas running out. They sit there like they eyes got wide. They get that right now. They got really into it. Like, ooh, nah, bruh. Ain't no suspense because you ain't getting it. You don't even know what the get off fucking YouTube, try to Google LJ and fucking Deepwater and some of the names you hearing. Because all these cats took their shit down. You're not getting it. You're not getting it. So the stories, pussies. Because that's all beef for you is stories, nigga. So what you need to do is grab your girl butt and go to sleep and wait for Sunday. Sunday. You know, a lot of y'all got to get up and go to church in the morning. A lot of y'all got to get up and scramble eggs in the morning. Go feed your fucking dog. You ain't getting it. So enjoy.
Yeah, I gotta preach in the morning.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit, man! Damn! That cold. Yeah, that nigga cold, man. That nigga cold, like boy.
Yeah, that's all love, fam. I'm good. I ain't no bitch. I'm good.
Damn.
A lot of y'all niggas, girls that woke up out their slumber right now, just go back to what you listen to. Oh, don't worry about it, man. Y'all nigga, turn around. You gotta make waffles.
Go back to sleep.
Exactly.
Go back to sleep. This don't concern you.
Hell no.
Boy, these niggas here, man.
I'm crying.
Hell no.
I'm crying over here.
Man, nigga got me. Nigga got me crying in this bitch, man.
I'm crying, bro.
Y'all down bad for that.
I'm gonna pour this last glass of Douce. Y'all have a good night, bro. I'm done, man.
All right, man.
Yeah, I gotta go, bro. I gotta get up in the morning.
Y'all take it easy now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
y'all
man.
be good, bro. Stay
Man,
safe.
who up, man?
Hey, Parks,
What up?
hey, I'm gonna hit you up here in a minute.
All right.
All right, yep.
All right, fam.